Everyone, and welcome back to Hytale. I know it's been a sec. So, I've been doing some experimentation. So, I'm trying to figure out Hytale modding. And I'm having a good time. So far, I've made a few mods, if you couldn't tell by stuff like this. You know, we made our own little ore. It doesn't look pretty, but it's here. It exists. Yeah, I'm just having fun. I'm making stuff right now. I'm testing out the capture crate features right now, so now I can walk up and go yoink. Just take a whole man, whole fox man. It's funny, because this is normal one. We have this one, which is my custom one, and this one, which is the normal one. So what I want to figure out how to do is see if I could take the abilities of the crate and transfer that to the spear, right? Oh yeah, another thing I figured out is we made a custom model, right? Well, we didn't make a custom model. We just shoved a bunch of assets together. You can customize your player model and like make it into whatever you want. So like, yeah. And then later on, I'll go through and well, maybe we'll do that this stream. Who knows? You know, we're just kind of screwing around right now. I don't know if anybody's gonna join in. I don't really care. I'm just streaming more so I have a backlog of what I did last. I do think it's funny. I can just go yoink. He's like, oh. Turn off full bright. Yeah. Now everything's dark. Now you have to deal with the dark. To the dark with you. Can I turn up the music? I feel like the music needs to be a little louder. Just a little bit louder. Yeah. Just a tiny bit. Don't need tons. So what I want to do, yoink. Imagine sleeping peacefully and someone just runs up. Huh. You're mine now. So if I can set this up so I can, yeah. Now what we're trying to figure out is we have our little capture spear. We have the capture ball, right? Now, I don't know if there's another place that I can go and edit and write code for the game. I'm assuming I can. I mean, you can go into the file explorer. I'm going to take this on the other screen just because I don't want to dox myself by accident. And go to Hytale. Yeah, this is fine. But we go into Hytale. Close up all my stuff. And it's like we have the install, we have the release, package, game, latest, and then this is assets, right? So this is like all the assets and things. I don't know if they have any code in here, though. Like, maybe if I go into common. Do you think capture crate would be a block? It would be a tool, right? I want to say it's a tool, but I don't know if they have tool. Oh, there's UI. Ooh. Oh, okay. It's not actually as much as I thought it would be. It's like more just effects. There's VFX. Spells. Roots. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Also, is this model file a PNG? Yes, it is. Well, I do notice they have some weirdly named stuff, but it's fine. It is fine. I feel like it must be maybe items then tools. Yeah, items, tools, and then where would it be? Maybe it's the prototype? Oh, guitar texture. What? Mana guitar texture. Are you telling me you're prototyping magic instruments? It's amazing. That's actually crazy. Magic textbook. Oh yeah, it doesn't let me do it from here. I have to like... I'm too lazy to open up. It's actually probably safer for me to do it from here. Open up the model editor. Yeah. Oh yeah, I tried making a thing before. Which is funny. And I was gonna put a skin on it and then I just didn't. And now I don't really need to because now we actually have the official models. So there's no point. But if I go into here and I find open model and then I take this over here so I don't dox myself, just in case. I don't think we can, but just in case. If I go ahead and I find it, that's the problem with being poor, is you can only afford so many computers. Yeah. It's both my streaming PC and it's my work and school PCs. It's a mess, man. Can't separate them. Actually, no, you can. Wait, actually, I just remembered you can. Wait, I might do that. I'll do that later. Do that at a later point. Right now, we're already busy doing whatever we're doing. So, if we go in here, install release package, game, latest, server, not server. Wait, did I go to the wrong one? No, we did. Why does it just go to licenses? Okay, well, it's being mean. What was I even doing? Oh, I was gonna open models. Why was I opening models? I can't see chat right now because I have the file open. There we go. Not that there's anybody there. It's fine. Placement queue. I want to see this guitar, dude. Then we hit skip, and then we come into here, and then we do this, and we find this. Look at that. They made a magic guitar. It's a magic guitar. Da 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 da. That's cool. Interesting. Interessante. Discard. I don't actually want to keep this on here because I don't want to accidentally edit the main file and then I should really copy the assets. That's what I really should do. Maybe we'll do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. Because right now I just haven't done that and it's like, it's gonna bite me in the butt soon. There we go. Copy the extracted. Oh yeah, I can't show this folder. Cannot show this folder. Oh wait. Actually, it's kind of fine. I just realized it's just put on my desktop, which you guys have definitely seen my desktop before. I've like 100% doxed myself in a different stream anyways, so I don't know why I care. I deleted it, to be fair, but I definitely have. Didn't full dox myself. Just dox what school I go to. Good luck with that one. Okay, so like, I'm sorry about coughing, by the way. It's very sudden. I'm not prepared for it. So it's just, I don't even have the time to just hit my little mute button. Can't reach it in time. Am I crazy? I'm sorry. You guys are just looking at like the most boring little screen right now. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. I just remembered. Oh wait. Oh yeah, it's in the I was like, where's my project folder? It's in a different thing. It's fine. I copied the asset folder somewhere else. That's good. Before I really go like super in depth in this, I want to see something funny. I want to see something hilarious. I love this. So, we made this little capture speed, right? It doesn't do no damage, right? It does a different effect because I deleted the first one and I forgot what it was. So now it does a magic hit effect. instead of whatever blocky dagger hit or spear hit it was doing before. But we made a spear. You throw it. It can stack up to 100 just because of what it's going to end up being utilized for. Because you can see it's a capture spear. I haven't really changed name states too much. I should probably change this one just so I can tell the difference. But what's really funny is, well, we can do this, right? And we can make a little spear. That's okay. That's okay. But it's a little boring. It's a little boring, you know. But we can do something more fun. We can do something more exciting. Let me see here. So, let me open up. Where's all our stuff? Spear. I thought they all had the name spear in it. Do they not? Did I spell spear wrong in one of them? There's 3 parts to the spear, so that's why I'm like, hey, you're not right. Don't they highlight white when they actually have something in them? Am I crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats, they make me crazy. Ow. Gosh, why do I have so much open? Close. Yes. Go away. Too many things. There we go. Close the door. Right, sorry. Go back to my bag. Oh, we're in common. that would explain a lot. I'm like, why didn't anything show up? Because we're in the wrong thing. Because we're Genghises. I think we have stuff in NPC. NPC group, yeah. There's also stuff in projectile. Just opening everything for the most part. There's also block, I think. Oh wait, no, it's an item. Okay. Well, anyways. Oh wait, where's the other spear items? Hey. I'm like, hey. Spear. So we have the interaction for the spear with that. Sure. Test capture device. Spear. Item and item and item interaction. Item. And then there should just be another item interaction one, right? This one. There we go. That was not even the new one I needed. It's one of these down here, isn't it? Test capture device. Yeah. Genghis. But you can do stupid things. You can do stupid things, is my point. I can do this. And now when we come in here, we now throw Farons, which is hilarious. And they all face the same direction. They'll always face this way. So if you throw them this way, their necks are all broken. So that's funny. But even funnier is we can add bounce. We can add bounce, and then he's just gonna go forever now. He's gone. Goodbye. You see him just barely in the distance. Not anymore. He's kind of behind a tree. But if I go into an enclosed room and oh, he hit me. Look at him go. It's terrifying. And then if we wanted to as well, we could even say like, hey, little guy, you go too fast. I don't want you to go on forever. Let's slow you down a bit. Make it so like after 5 bounces you stop. Now he stops. What's cool about that though? Now I can come out here and I can I love the way they land. It's so funny. It's so stupid. This whole game is so stupid and I love it. Oh, gosh. Let me see. And then what else can we do? There's, of course, you can't not do something like this. Whee! Look at him go. Whee! I've been having way too much fun with this. Look at him go. Oh, it's beautiful. Fly, dragon. I said fly, dragon. No. Oh, okay. Bounce, dragon. Yonk. 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 I'm way too easily entertained. Oh, man. It's so fun. But I'm having fun. Welcome to Modded Hytale. It's a great time. Great time, people. Let me reset this, because I don't actually want these for this item. Despite its funness. I think it was spear underscore bone, right? Yeah, it is. Kill. Bonk. 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 So I can do this, right? So now the question is, can I make it so that the projectile reads to like a box like this? I don't know. I kind of wonder. So we have our test capture device, and this is like where the properties of the actual thrown object is, right? So I'm kind of wondering, is there a way for me to detect collision in here? I kind of doubt it, because it seems like it's just listing properties for the most part. There may be, like, if I come into, where is, we have like our little capture ball here, right? And I think they kind of follow the same pattern, because you can see how it's like, you have the semicolons and then semicolons. That's not right. You have the quotation marks. I believe they're quotations. I might be going crazy. I'm sorry. I came back from college not too long ago. My brain's a little muddy. But we describe model, texture, the icon, player animation ID, max stack 1, item level 9, recipe. You know, you can like define all that, how many of the things you need. Type is crafting, categories for farming, and so we can change like what bench it's in, I guess, which makes sense. Probably want that in a more typical bench, maybe a new bench, who knows. Can we make our own bench? We totally could. I can make my own bench for like interesting, yeah. Like, hey. Interactions, primary. So let me see here. So we have the recipe, time, seconds, input. You input those, and then what calls the recipe? So we have input, recipe. This is all one function, right? It kind of, yeah, because this is like part of the recipe is you need this bench. It's a crafting type and categories farming bench. Okay. The interactions, primary interactions type underscore simple effects item animation ID interact runtime next type use capture cube accepted NPC groups capture ball. That's interesting. The full icon is icon items generated. Tool capture crate full PNG failed. So let's really pay attention to this. So it specifically starts at interactions. I believe it ends down here. So all of this is required. I believe all of this is required for the actual capture mechanic. Now the only problem is the capture mechanic replaces the item in the player's inventory. And so I'm assuming that the functions here can't call to the item. I mean, we have the full icon generated, tool capture, full, failed, type simple effects, sound. Yeah, these are just playing the sounds. Next, type simple effects, local sound, world sound. Also, they play different sounds for local and global, which is interesting. And then we have the icon properties, translation. Okay, so this is what makes the thing tick. So let me see. On interaction, that's where that is. Would we have to put it in here, or can we indeed put it in the test capture device? Just for the sake of maybe it's just gonna be a little magic fella and work as intended. Oh wait. Discard changes. Wait. Sorry. I just realized I'm 100% the wrong spot. Because we have interactions. I'm assuming invalid JSON. Yeah. Because missing comma. See, I wish it gave like actual details. Why not? We're being a little bit of a copy paste kitten right now. I'm surprised that was a valid JSON. Wait. I didn't think it was going to me. Now, do things disappear when I hit them? No. What about? No. I don't think they would, but as we'll see. Because this doesn't do collision, right? This is for interaction. So, I now need an object that does something when thrown. A healing totem, right? How about a healing totem? That does a thing when thrown, right? So we'll go to item, we'll create a new item. Le totem. Actually, I don't really have to make a new totem. I forget you can just do this, and then there it is. So, although it is nice to separate them out and stuff. Let's see, what do they do? So this is the entity effect. So this is the actual effect being applied. What if, so it's a weapon, a deployable. We could make it a deployable. And that within a small radius, it triggers the capture crate mechanic. Now, I kind of doubt, of course, that this would work still, but we probably have to write our own version of the capture crate mechanic. I do really wonder if going through the assets, can one find the code for the capture crate? So we go to server. Let me see. Say we go to server. I'm gonna take a gander. Because we know it's an item. And that is a tool. A capture crate. Oh, we have a JSON file. It tries to open Blockbench because it's just genius. Do I have an ID? I have Visual Studio. Visual Studio. Ignore this. Open project. The real question is, how does one open to a capture crate? Oh, I pissed off my computer. My computer really doesn't like writing files, by the way. It hates it. Oh, it just does that. Okay. Thing is, it's a JSON file, so I know this little motherfucker is coding it. It's only like 2 kilobytes. A small motherfucker, but he's a boy nonetheless. Capture crate. How can Goblin open capture crate? It's like trying to do it with the wrong teal. I want you to open, but I don't want you to open block bench. You stinky. When does it just give me an open option and not an open with? It's kind of annoying. Server items tool capture crate. This might just be the model being defined, to be honest with you. These are all JSONs. But why? Okay, wait. So, in here, it's in desktop asset server items tools. I open it in our asset editor. We go to Hytale. Desktop server items. Multiple items folder. So, items. I think this is the folder that we were looking at. So those items, then another items. There's Hypixel, Barrier, Mini Games, Gun PvP. Wow. Gun. Let's go. Decor. No, it's just ingredient in the I section here. Maybe there's another item folder. It's wild if that's the case. Why did I have fair and open? Go away. Intelligent. Yeah, if you want to find like cool models and stuff, I guess there you go. They're all intelligent for the most part. You and I realized, and it would be a fun mod to make as well, is right. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. But if we know how we can like change the model, you can make custom models and things. Model set. There is a werewolf model. Looks big and scary. I don't know if they've done anything with this yet, but it's interesting that it's here. You know what I mean? Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. I don't know. Ah. I like how I have an easier time remembering my name instead of the reset, but whatever. Bite me. I see duplicates. Tells me those are structures and now I'm piqued. My interest is piqued. Doesn't take much to pique my interest. Look at him. He's so flat. He's a little guy. Wow. He's so cute. bug. I don't think there's anything here. I think I'm wasting my time. Fly back. Doesn't. It's fine. And nothing. Didn't do nothing. Okay. Back to what we were trying to figure out. Well, I mean, I guess if I do this, it'll at least tell me exactly where it is. Because we have item, tool, capture crate, tool, capture crate. That's what this is. It's this JSON file is what this is. If I copy this and I create a new project and we create this project in Java. I've like never used Visual Studio Code, by the way, so. No, that's C#. Is it all just JavaScript? Does Visual Studio not just do Java? I know they're not the same thing. It's a good Java IDE then. Is there just like a Java IDE thing? Kind of like the C++ one? I never know if I'm gonna go to download it and it's gonna be like, oh yeah, you actually just got like a trial, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's free for 30 days. No. Oh, there's an online one. That's nice. Let me see. Do we have some Java doc? Or I guess JSON documentation. Because JSON, is it JavaScript JSON? I don't know, dude. I'm a little guy. You can't do this to me. I know like C++ and Python, not Java, JavaScript. Even then, I know those loosely. I'm just a freshman. Just a little guy. Barely remembers how to do a for loop. If that. JSONs look like they can be written in all types. What are these ones written in though? I mean, I want to say C++, just because I don't see, because I feel like Java or JavaScript like would have a semicolon on a lot of these. I can't even type semicolon. Oh well, that's because this is read only. But I feel like they would have like semicolons on a lot of this stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm like, it doesn't feel like it's the right thing. I don't know. we've been adding our own little ore. And then like slowly adding variants as I randomly get bored. And then we'll do that. Okay. Let me. Oh my God! I just finally remember what the other thing I wanted to look at was. It's a very technical item, very important to Hytale. That is poop. That is poop. Yeah, I know. The reason poop is important is, if I'm not, it's literally right here. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, you can throw poop, and it does things. So, I kind of want to take a look at its code and see if it might do anything special. Am I literally? Oh wait, on a hit. Wait, poop might actually just made me realize something. On a hit, right? No, that's the SFX. I'm stupid. Shut up. Shush. Shush it. This is the ingredient. This is the model. I still think it's funny that okay. The flies from the poop. That's not additional. What he says it. So, this is the one for the. There is a hit particles system, right? Because I want it to store the thing and then delete. Maybe orders would be a little more important here. Because we have hit particles. Hit particles is like a different thing. Hit is a different thing. But hit might be something I can only call here. Like when you actually like use it to punch someone. I don't know why I was looking up an IDE anyways, because I don't think it matters. Because I already discovered what that JSON file was, and then I forgot, and then just kept looking for it anyways. Because ADHD or ADD, whatever. I don't know anymore. So that's for like the items. But that's like, these are like the assets that they provide you. And it's like, that's great. But there are like some functionalities that I'm not sure these assets can really assist in. And then on top of that, it's kind of a, what does what? You know what I mean? Like, where is the storage file, the logic that allows the capture device to store our items? Where's Hytale? There we go. Chicken. So right now we just hit him. It doesn't detect it, as far as I know. Now I do have the totem, which I immediately forgot about, which is funny. I think it would just run into the same problem, would it not? Oh, it's been deployed. So now that it's been deployed, it's like, can't read back. Perhaps we give it back in a separate menu. I don't know. I could probably make new inventory slots and set it up on like the side. I don't know, so it comes up on like the left side or something. I don't even know how to start with UI in this game though. So I mean, well, I guess I do know. That would probably just be look up UI, wouldn't it? Because the game's pretty nice like that. Where is it? Let's see. Obviously, I don't need sound effect. Nothing audio-wise. Environment. Just, these are all SFX. Don't need SFX, I need UI. So these are like the buffs. That's what, these are like what pop down your bottom left whenever you eat food, which could help, but it's not gonna really, you know what I mean? Like it's not gonna change too much. Also, if you ever wanted to know what the stats were for these, I guess now you know. Data. Interesting. Wait. Node ID. So when you like first walk in, simple noise, 2D, persistence, octave scale, yeah. Delimiters, node ID of the field functions, assignments, whatever that is. Constant a prop. Legacy path false, whatever used. Oh wait. This is the whole rune? That's wild. I didn't know you could like see the full thing. Just straight up. That's cool. She's pretty cool. Okay. Open custom UI configuration. It's a test. Config instance block. ID for constant config instance block. Is that a thing I can find in here? No. Food, furniture, finish. This is probably going to be a thing if I have to figure out where it is in the files. It's gonna hurt. Because these are like assets, right? But like if we go, this is just my desktop, so I don't care. Percent app data, percent, and then we find Hytale. And then I would imagine our UI would be in the install in the release version, package, game, latest. Now, I would imagine UI would be in client, because it would be a client side thing, right? Because why would UI be server side? I don't know. Oh, this is literally the client. Okay. Maybe not client then. I was like, oh, it doesn't make sense it would be server side, but maybe not client. And this is just licenses. Yeah, I guess it has to be asset. These are like the older, or whatever build 3 was. It was in JRE. It's a big little bin. JSA. What's JSA? I don't recognize that one. .jsa files. Autograph authentication, so it's encryption. Something they don't want me meddling in is what it is. Got sound properties, .NET properties, logging properties. Interesting. Nothing crazy. I'm just looking. I'm looking around, okay? Obviously, these are all legal. Java base. There's another. Interesting. Okay. Right, so the user data folder is where I can find all this. Cached player skins. That's interesting. It's another JSON file which we can't open, but it is interesting. Oh, can I open it with Visual Studio? Can. And this is just the okay, so this is just the current cosmetics you're wearing. Nothing crazy, I suppose. Yeah, I really doubt I can get anything outside of this kind of folder. It's a bit of a shame, but it's fine, I suppose. It just means that most of it's kind of just done in game, I suppose. I don't know. I feel like it's a little limiting, but we'll figure it out. So most of it is like just changing attributes and things. My next kind of thing I want to figure out is if, because these are straight up the files for various different things. If we can, I do wonder, would Reap big yawn. Getting late in the day. If we can, I do kind of wonder, am I able to actually like detect or write my own code in here? Like, could I do an if statement in here? You know what I mean? Not exactly the prettiest thing in the world, but can I do it? Is the better question. I do feel like for interactions, we can probably swap these out. There is this, which I was imagining like, oh, on projectile ID, like, you know, we do this, right? Because it's like, oh, it's a charge projectile, the interactions, right? Because it already has an interaction thing, and that it parents it to the test sphere throw, and that's projectile ID. But I'm putting it in the projectile ID. What if that's the wrong thing? Because then it's like... Oh wait, can I make it so you can pick it back up? That is interesting. I kind of do just wonder, like, what I have to change to get this to work. Dive. It's a rare weapon. I shouldn't take any damage. Not that it really mattered because you could throw them anyways. I feel like there's got to be a way to make it so you can collect them, right? But you can see in there's the interactions, which the reason my brain's like, oh, interactions, that's important. It's because in here we have interactions and you could do primary. So I guess you could just take this, right? Interactions, primary interactions, simple effects, item animation, interact, runtime, you know, type, runtime for 0.05 seconds. See, the question is with the runtime one, is runtime running this animation? I imagine it would be, right? Because it's like running this for 0.5 seconds, right? That's what I imagine it would be doing. And then it's like, I would imagine it goes next. So like, here's the next thing. And the type is, so kind of like how this is type simple, you know, do the animation. This is, we go to the next thing, we do type, use capture device, and so forth. So I feel like this is all we probably really need. We can get all this, but I don't know if we really need it. Cause this is just the detection sound, right? Whereas this is the actual, like, it makes the thing run. So like, this is what we need here. But the question now is, so we throw it. So spear, stab damage, interactions. Let me see. So when we throw the charged spear, interactions, we have these two, but then we can say like next. You know what I mean? Now, of course, when we hit apply, it's going to say invalid JSON. The reason being that we have to kind of match this up and make sure all the commas and things are in the right place. Because I think it'll take a valid JSON even if the code doesn't do anything, as long as it's valid. You know what I mean? So I'd like to at least try. At least try to figure it out. So upon interactions, we open up. Ugh. I hate when I do that type of thing, because then I don't know where I went. So, yeah, we really just want this here, right? But upon opening interactions, we do we do like something like runtime. We do a comma. Now, before a previous one we did comma, I don't think anything in here. I don't really want primary or secondary tag, to be honest with you. But it's like we have the spear throw charge projectile within, I think actually the primary interact. So in interactions, spear throw, charge projectile, interactions. This has the colon, so this is the end of the interactions one, meaning that this is the end of this here. But is this important to the interactions? So like, is it supposed to be interactions, open square bracket, open curly bracket, close curly bracket, close square bracket? Or is it supposed to be interactions, open bracket, close bracket, or open square bracket, close square bracket? And then like what's inside is like a definition of a different thing. I don't know. We try it. No harm in trying it. It won't let me do it if it's wrong. Which is nice. Because then we create our own. We have our own. We open the bracket and come down. We have our accepted NPC groups. That moves on. You know. We did put it inside interactions. Is it in interactions on this one? Or is it inside its own thing? Like, does interactions end? Because we have interactions. There's the open bracket here, open curly bracket, type simple, effect, item ID, interact. Closes the curly bracket. We do runtime. So after the closed curly bracket, we do the next. You know what I mean? So it's close curly bracket, comma, next. We type this out. Close our accepted groups off. Right? And then put a comma. Now, I think what gets us here is we have like the full icon generated. We do these two. So you can see this one has an open curly bracket and this one has an open curly bracket, meaning that both of these need closed curly brackets. This one, which is interesting because it's like, there should be a curly bracket in here, wouldn't there? But it doesn't show it there, which tells me it probably ends it all here, which is why there's so many curly brackets down here. So it's probably, we have one here. This is closing the curly bracket of, I want to say effects, right? But it's like, why is this not being closed there if that's the case? The next, of course, is here, closing off amongst these mini curly brackets. So then let's come in here and then like really just read through it. We have our interactions. We open curly bracket or open square bracket, open the curly bracket, and then we come down. There's another open curly bracket. So we close that curly bracket, right? We're closing this curly bracket. We close. It's really hard for me to see. I'm gonna be real with you. Can I zoom in? No, I can't. Ow. I'm legit gonna just sit up and lean in really close. Close a curly bracket. We close another curly bracket. We close the square bracket because this is the curly. This is curly. This is square. So the outer is the square bracket. These two are the curlies, and these two, right? So the comma would need to be here. Right? Because then it's still within interactions, which is the square one, and then we can just paste this, and then we should be chilling. No, what's wrong? Well, accepted group. We have an open curly bracket here. It's not being ended. So we would probably put that here. And this would get this. No. I'm stupid. But tries. Because we do the next. Why am I doing next? Wait. Wait, discard the changes. I just realized I'm being extra stupid here. Because upon spear throw a projectile. Oh, I know, we still need that. What was I looking at? Was I up in here for some reason? That's silly. That's not where I was supposed to be. Not at all. I'm supposed to be in here. Interactions. So this is where interactions ends. It's right here. So, comma would need to be right here. We have that. And then there is no comma needed here. I don't think. I took the wrong comma off because I'm dyslexic. Let's go. I don't even know if a comma is needed here, to be honest with you. It had one already, did it not? Because whenever we do this, like, didn't it already have one? No. No, I did not. One. I don't think we need comma here at all. And then next. Do we need the next here? To be honest with you. Wait, also, it just occurred to me. Do this. We actually need this here. If we did do next. Which wouldn't need a comma. Because it's the last one before closing interaction. Yeah. That one goes there. This closes with you. Interactions. I might just be doing. I might be really overthinking. It might be just put it in here. You know what I mean? Could just literally we do a comma here. Might not even need to do next here either. No comma needed there because it's the end. And I always forget the next needs a bracket. That was correct. Guys, I got it right. At least I got the syntax right. Let's go. The syntax is correct. Now, will that do anything if I don't miss? I have no clue where it's stored. But my boys, my guys, we did it. We can now throw an item and capture a thing, I think. Wait, what? Wait. What? 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 Wait. So it does store with the projectile. It's not perfect. But look, it's stored. So it's stored that time. Now I don't know if this... Guys. It can recall. It doesn't do it well, but it can do it. That's huge. Your boy figured it out. Well, I didn't figure it out. I got it working, but it functions. It just doesn't function well. Look at them. We did it, kind of. We kind of did it. Yippee. It seems like it stores the location, which is weird. If I can get it to capture one. Capture him. Wait, is it distance? Is that what it is? Because, like, do I have to be, like, right in front of it? No. I don't think so. I think it's literally just... Yeah, it's like... It's like on a timer almost. Wait. If I capture one... If I can manage to capture one... And I just don't do anything, will it just come back? It doesn't seem to be. I could just throw it once. Twice? 3 times? 4 times? Will it ever come back? No, I have to hit an entity. Interesting. Either way, it works. I mean, I'm pretty proud of that, just period. Like, it may not work well, but I have heard multiple people say that it's impossible to get that capture mechanic working. It works. I just proved it. You can do it. History and Araken right there for all you creature collector fanatics. Oh my god, wow. It just worked perfectly that time. That's crazy. Wow. Now the different problems are going to be things like, you know, location, remembering the exact creature. But hey, capturing stuff via throwing is a functioning mechanic. It's not a well done functioning mechanic, and you need like tons of these capture spears to do it, but it does work. I think I wrote Vulture on the list today. Is Vulture on the list? I just kind of want to see what happens if I do it with something in here. Capture ball. I mean, we can add it. We're chill like that, and we can just literally come in here and go Vulture, hit apply changes, because this game's awesome. And we just hit it a couple times. Yeah, look at that, we caught a Vulture. And then you know it works without hitting anything. Wait, he spawned on it. Wait. Guys, he spawned on it. Wait. Was that just a, like, I put it... Wait. Hang on. It's not saving the location of the Vulture or the character. It's saving the location of the thrown object. So now we've thrown a couple places. There's boars over here. I'm just gonna hit this boar over and over. If my theory's correct, eventually the Vulture should spawn. Usually it spawns by now, so, okay. Weird. That's very strange. What are we again? We're the warthogs, right? Okay, what did NPCs spawn? They're the warthogs, right? Yes. Warthogs and warthog piglets. So now I should just be able to yoink. Yoink. Why? Wait. That is interesting. So why did he do that? Come on. Come to Papa. There we go. So like, if I threw him over here. Bro's not. Huh. It's really weird. The vultures. Okay, that's new. Come on. Come on. There you go. So the vulture is like pretty consistent about spawning near where you throw it. Whereas the warthog did it that time. I don't know why some of them are. Oh. Huh. It must be a thing with like rapid throwing. So I guess it probably won't be a problem as long as you like set it up right. You'd probably also have to set it up so the spear actually stays in the player inventory. Just saying. Cool though. Now, we did have a problem where we seem to have spawned an extra one, almost. Maybe we captured its data. Oh, it's extra. Throwing the spears in random places. So, oh, see, he spawned back in his original spot. Is it like a first time thing? Come on. Come on. Maybe I'm doing it too quick. Yeah, look. Why does he do that? That's weird. Is that where the last spear was thrown? Like, if I don't move this spear. Now it knows. So the last spear was over there. Now, and updated spear is there. No, he just spawned back on the same as our spot. Why? Why are some of you like this and some of you are consistent? This doesn't make sense to me. Because the vultures was fairly consistent. Maybe it was just that specific vulture. If I come yoink this vulture, is he gonna just do what I want him to do? Yeah. The vultures are just really consistent. Which is an interesting discovery. Why are the vultures consistent? But not like the warthogs and the chickens. You'd think the chickens would be consistent because they're actually coded for it. They're meant to be used with it, but they still spawn over here. The warthog piglet spawns over here. Consistently doesn't do it, but then the actual warthogs are like a 50-50 whether or not they're gonna do it. See what I mean, though? These guys like to spawn, like, wherever the spear was last. Oh, wait, no, he spawned over here again. Probably would. No, that's because he spawned on the first throw. That's where the spear was last. Like, if I grab this guy, he should spawn over there, right? Or now there. Yeah. They spawn... The warthogs... So this, okay, this is confusing. The warthogs spawn wherever the spear does last. The vultures consistently spawn on the spear or the last spear. The warthog piglets just go back to wherever they were. And the chickens... kind of all over the place, honestly. They seem... I think they do the same as the warthog. Like, the spear's coming there. Now it's there. Spawn on the last spear. So, they seem to like to spawn on wherever the spear was last. Do I have a vulture around? Because they're surprisingly reliable for this. Come here. Watch me capture a Farron and not realize it. Because they were in the air, right? So there's not one in the village right now, is there? No, I don't think so. So that's where the last spear was. They spawned on the last spear. Okay. So they spawned wherever it was last. Got it. Except for the piglets, I guess. Screw us. Yeah, see? It just spawned right there. I don't know why the warhog piglets are like this.
Why are you like this? Tell me. Tell me your secrets. Sorry, I just wanted to punch the grass. Didn't mean to punch you in the face.
Fucking running, he's gonna kill my family. That piglet's got like a mafia family, like he's got the whole mafia working for him. I'm scared. Okay. Bonk. I'm sorry, did I do what I think I just did? Wait a minute. If I'm too close to the hit... Wait a minute. No, I'm not on the list. Wait, but I am. No, it just goes through the player. Got it. What if I'm in survival? What if I'm dressed? Wait, because we can do model, set, Farron, civilian, because this is on the list, right? This guy's on the list. We throw it straight up. Make sure we're in game mode adventure. Where is it? I couldn't see it. Maybe turn today. Just throw it straight up. Walk forward a little bit. Oh, I didn't catch it. I think if it just stay here, it should just... Oh, you can't hit yourself with it. That would have been funny if you can catch yourself with it.
Come out here. My beloved vultures. That for some reason work really well.
Whoa! They don't have to hit them directly. That's interesting. Unless he just despawned. No, that's not a vulture. Oh. Huh. So you don't have to be that. Which I guess is good to know. Would you expect? Vulture. Maybe I'm not holding it for long enough? Oh no, it's fun. Kind of did it behind me. Like, maybe, I feel like maybe I'm spamming it too much. But then, like, it doesn't do it. It's so weird. I mean, at least it works. At least it works. You know what I mean? That's a huge plus. It works. Which is generally just awesome. I can now steal Farron from afar. And chickens and vultures and warthogs. You spawn down here. Where is bro? Brother! You think? Wait. There's a capture fail, isn't there? So like sometimes... Like if I... Oh, this is the fail sound. This is success. Okay. Interesting. He's like, please stop. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, yeah, he spawned over there. Bonk. God knows where I sent the other one. expecting him to appear. Oh. He's like, stop it. Oh, man. Cool stuff, though, man. Now, I kind of do wonder. We have this little capture crate here, right? And it's like capture ball, right? But it's like an item capture ball. And it's currently running off... No, it's running off capture ball's list. Wait. Is that what's happening? I do kind of wonder. Because it's running off the same list as the capture crate. No. Count as different ones. So do you think it's because there's variation in these 3? Like maybe it's a distance thing. Like if I find this, right? And then now because it's straight up and down. Is that it? Is that what it is? Is it because of the rotation values? Like over here? Wait. Did we actually just figure it out? Guys, that's why it seems random. It isn't that, oh wow, it seems to take a lot of attempts all of a sudden. It's the angle in which I'm throwing it. Unless I'm just getting really lucky and the hypothetical is making me question. So like now, it shouldn't work like that, right? Like if I just did it a bunch of times straight up and down, because I threw it straight across. But if I go down, I do this. Maybe he wasn't looking enough. Yeah, he spawned. Yeah. Wait, so it's harder to do on a vertical angle. So we throw like that, and then if we do it again, he definitely spawns. Throw like that, put that angle, he still spawned, which is interesting. I don't think he should have spawned. So now if I look straight up and down, if we throw a bunch of them straight up and down, it's just not spawning, right? But then we, maybe even just a suggestion of the angle. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like you really have to kind of hit it. Also, I'm pretty sure you just there he is. So yeah, it seems like you have to hit it. It's something to do about rotation. Does it have to do with location too? So like I hit that there. No, it's just the rotation. That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. Maybe I'm just crazy though. Maybe I'm just getting really lucky. Like if I did up and down, is that also more consistent? It seems to be. And I go over here and we do up and down and fly up and see it spawn. Spawns. Okay. And now we do it from an angle. Yeah, we're just gonna throw it until we hit it from an angle. See, it's like the corners don't count or something. Like weird angles don't count. So now up and down shouldn't spawn him. If my theory is correct. You can do a whole bunch of them, they shouldn't spawn. But now, when I come this way and I do kind of more at where I threw it, instantly spawned. Weird. Question. Can I store multiple of them because of the different rotations? So like, if I throw this one, if you would like to count, catch one, if, please, please? Why you no work? Vertical? Why are they suddenly... Okay. We caught one vertically. Come over here. You find a chicken. Throw it straight down. We're just going to do this. Oh, interesting. It forced the warthog to spawn. It's not actually getting the chicken. There we go. Interesting. Well, yeah, I'm going straight up now. I feel like the hit has something to do about it. Like the hit throwing off to the side like that means it's not actually going where it should. You know what I mean? That one's caught. It was at an angle, so now I should be able to... Interesting. So if it was to capture something else, it instead just spawns it. Okay. So you can't store multiple in that way, but you can force the spawn by trying to capture something else, which is interessante. And while it's granted all the capture mechanic works, the problem then becomes, how do you store it? Like, we can capture it all we want. If we can't convert it into some type of storage system, we're not going to get anywhere. It'd also be nice if we could make it more consistent, because right now it's not exactly the most consistent thing on the planet. Why is it suddenly really hard to do? Probably just getting unlucky. So that one's sideways. So now if I throw this straight down, you won't spawn. But if I throw this sideways, I don't know what angle it's I'm at actually. Wait a minute. Just occurred to me that was probably him right there. Wait, if can I capture him? Oh my gosh. Oh no, he was in there. Oh, okay. Bro just didn't want to come out, I guess. Weird. I don't know what causes it. I have no way of really knowing because I can't see the code for it. Because it's encrypted. I do kind of wonder if we can write our own capture code. Like, am I able to actually write if statements and stuff and like make my own variables in the code? Like, if I came up here and I did this and I declared a variable, like, I don't know, what, how does Java declare variables? Actually, I don't actually know. Did just occur to me. How does Java declare variables? Or is it C++? I don't know. I mean, if it's C++, like, we're good, because I'm literally taking a C++ class. So we can just call it int change equal to 0. Oh, I think it's yeah, like that doesn't work. What about var int change? Well, if it's Java. No. But just var? Nope. No. I kind of doubt you can. I love looking things up about how to specifically code stuff for Hytale, and then it immediately comes up with how to do it with no code. It's like, not what I asked, brother. How to add items in the Hytale with no code. And it's like, it's awesome. Don't get me wrong. But also, I don't want to be completely limited. Also, I like how everything is migrated outside of the village because I keep throwing everything. Get back in there. Now that'll be out here. You should be here. Here. Yes. See, that raises the question if it would just be better to, like, do that. Just make the mechanic like this. And just call it a day. Because then for a fact everything gets stored right. You know what I mean? But it tells me that it's able to do the storage. I don't know. I love how they just immediately run back up. Well, I'm gonna let my brain dwell on that a little bit. I want to move on to something else. Just a minute. Because this is cool. But I'm not actually sure where to take it from here. You know what I mean? It's like... got our spear set up. Which one did we do it in anyways? We did it in here. That's right. We were able to do it here. Do you think, because I didn't remove it from here, like if I go into here, we have this here, which should probably go. Save changes. I have to make sure this is all equal now. Semicolon, semicolon, this is this. 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 Oh wait. I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, just remove this little one. It's all of this, dude. I know it's work. Was I incorrect? Was it not all of this? Also, do we have an interact? We do. This is tool capture crate full PNG. Yeah. This is like all the capture crate stuff. Just completely irrelevant to all of our code. And I don't think it needs that. It should just be this. I can't save it. Why? Because of it's because of the hit particles. It's cause of hit particles, isn't it? Yep, that was it. So now, does that actually have anything? I was kind of hoping that it would just suddenly be buttery smooth. I mean, what? Okay. Okay, we all just saw that. We all just saw that. I hit him here, threw it here, and then I throw it again. Interesting. So wait, that did fix something, but it broke other things. So now instead of just capturing it directly, whenever I throw the next, well, I don't know why I decided to test it on the one that never works. We hit it here. Throw the next spear. No? Okay. Maybe I was just getting really weird results with the chickens. What was happening with the chickens? Oh. So, yeah. Weird. Huh. I don't know, it's acting a bit weird now. Like, first tap. Seems like I can... Like, one of the hits that register, it'll take an accepted hit. Yeah, that's what it's doing. So it's the first hit tells it which one it's gonna take. The second hit stores it, and the third hit, once it recognizes it, spawns it. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I don't know why it doesn't just, you know, do those 3 consecutively, and like sometimes I can end up just sitting here doing this for a while. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's very weird. Very unreliable for some reason. I don't know why. It does occur to me I don't have a chat open, so if anybody's like trying to tell me something, I just can't see it. Bit of the point there. It is practically impossible for me to have viewers right now, though, because if you wait, let me bring up your guys' chat. Yeah, that one. Bring up your guys' browser for your goblin needs, so I don't dox myself or anything. Because we go to Twitch right now. And I think if we hit browse. Yeah, Hytale's right here. That's crazy. Oh wait, no. This is recommended for me. Of course it's up here. So, on the amount of viewers, Hytale's where? I mean, either way, there's still like 13,000 viewers, I want to say, for Hytale right now. I think the only reason... Oh wait, I must scroll past it. Should be in here. There it is. 13.9 thousand viewers on Hytale. And people like Mog Swamp, you know, like, they're streaming this. So who's gonna watch little me? You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, you see this guy up here, and I bet you if I did load high, I kind of wonder how far you'd have to scroll to find ourselves. But you can see there's like so many like 1 viewer streams. You know what I mean? And usually the 1 viewer is typically yourself, because you're looking at comments or something. Because I think you count, right? Ooh, what just happened? I think we did like a mass scroll or something. That was weird. But it's like the odds of someone clicking on my stream when there's so many of like the 1 viewer things. I think that's something that people don't understand whenever there's a big game like this, is like this is kind of what happens, where it's just tons of different people. This isn't really what we're here for. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted again. Let's go on to the thing I wanted to try. So earlier we recognized that we can make, or there were the benches, I think. So we can get a bench, right? We get a bench. I don't know, which bench do we like the look of? 'Cause there's a bunch of different benches, right? There are, of course, normal benches, but there are also our work benches. It's like, is there any one I like the look of that I'm like, oh yeah, this makes sense for what we're doing? I kind of like the Arcanist workbench. Feels very similar. It's very appropriate. I feel like it's between probably like these. You know what I mean? It's like between these two. I don't know. What fits with this? Is the question. I feel really slow. I am definitely really slow. Why am I super slow? Sometimes it fixes it. Oh wait. Nope, now we're back. I don't know why that happened. I couldn't tell you. So, I kind of like... I like this one and all, but it doesn't look very grandeur. I don't know, they look very similar. Like, this one looks like I should be making dies. You know what I mean? Whereas this one feels appropriate. So we'll copy the Arcanist. Arcanist. So we come in here. There should be... Oh, which workbench is which, though? Because we have 3 workbenches there. I kind of do wonder if we can see them. I don't know. Anyways, let me see. There's Architect, Armor, Armory, Alchemy. Is there no just raw? There's definitely more like benches in here than what we actually have. Here, let me search up Architect. If I don't. Oh, is the Arcanist workbench? Oh, bench arcane. There we go. So it goes item, bench arcane. That's where it is. So if we go into our pack and we find that same root. So do. We have item. It's the different item. Am I crazy? Item. Oh, this is it. Item. And then we create a different item. Let's say. I guess they're like usually bench underscore. Oh, figure eight. Yeah, I'll just write bench figure eight. It's just a unique item ID, not the other thing. It's fine. Hytale arcane. So we have bench arcane. And we copy those properties, right? So that would give us this item here. So we'll have this, which should work like a normal arcane bench with all of its recipes and stuff. We can change that. Icon apparently needs updating because, yeah. So now if we quit, and you know what? I'm gonna let this load for a sec. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hope you guys enjoy music. Yeah, our bench now looks fine in our hands. That's good. No longer a weird purple thing. Putting on some lotion on my hands because it dries all hell. Dries all hell, man. It's been a long day. At least this works. Everything's like functional just by the base of it, which is good. Oh, I have to reopen this. I love Hytale. It's just so fun to mod and stuff. It's good time. Hear my bottle scream. It just screams in pain. What are you doing to the bottle, man? So, we have this guy. Name him whatever we want. Usually the workbench. What are they named typically? Figure out workbench. That's fine. So like now if you come in here it just says this. And then of course the description is set up in there. We do not have a description right now. I don't know if I can like I guess we can call it I'll wait. We'll do that later. Why did I click collapse all directories? It was such a pain in the ass to open them all. No! Barter shop. I just realized, is there anything like a command block in Hytale? No. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't even really seen all the blocks yet, to be honest with you. There's just so much. Here's a trough feeding bench. Interesting. Chicken coop. All kinds of things, isn't there? So we'll leave the description alone for now, because I don't admittedly remember where to even find our stuff. I mean, I think you go in like percent app data percent, then Hytale, which they should add the dot like Minecraft does, so you can find it really easily. They don't have to. Just think it would be nice. Make my life easier. Where do we keep our packages? We have caches, we have mods. But like the mods doesn't actually house our package, it just houses, you know what, isn't it in like saves and then test world, the mods of the test world, that is where it is. So it's in my pack, server, items, I can find all the items. There's qualities, interactions, languages, ENUS. So there's server.lang, right? I tried setting this up and it didn't work. I should. Computer's being angry. Give it a minute. Stop. There you go. So we tried doing this. Now I don't. Let me see. Oh. Somebody went through and made a documentation of it. Started with packs, adding custom. Ooh. Plugin project template. Wait, this actually looks super interesting. It's like our man here, Vidaki, seems to have made quite the little documentation. Cloning the template. We got video tutorials from Capendo. The included plugin late is production ready includes. Okay. I should probably look into plugins. I never have ever bothered making plugins. So it's probably worth it to look into. I don't know. Loading caching. So if I look at the docs, so they have their own little docs. Now we have the getting started with packs thing. Yeah, create your pack folder. It's kind of funny because they're doing it in the different thing. What you call it? Because obviously when you make a pack via the editor, it creates this and you get your own manifest and all that. So I shouldn't have to type this out because it's already here. But it's good to have it. Server folder. Oh yeah, this is how generally it should be set up. Your common folder has your icons. See, I have icons and resources in here. This is supposed to be the Figure or I've never updated it for whatever reason. I made a brighter version of it. It currently just looks like currently looks and reads as sulfur. These are all just the generated icons. I'm sorry, you guys can't see this. These are all the generated icons. I forgot I did those. Those are funny. Yeah. And our server manifest, we have the items, interactions, and you can find all the JSON files. These. We have the server lang. So that's the one I really want to look at, is for languages. Like, can I look for that? Because we have like the server.lang, right? We need like make a description. No. Weirdly enough, I don't think they ever actually cover descriptions. Other than, like, obviously, project descriptions. This is not important. I don't know why I'm, like, looking so deeply into this. It's not important. Furniture benches. Icons bench for categories furniture benches. Wonder why furniture benches. Recipe should be the... Well, we should probably, like, actually go about making, like, a figurite ore to be smelted into. Look at him. Look at him. Being there. Capture your age. I can throw. There we go. Mine. So cool. Kind of wonder if I did this. No, it just doesn't do nothing. Interessante. Interessante indeed. Yoink. Stealing tire man. Here. If you're gonna go to bed, you go to bed here. Oh, right there. No. You spawn weird. Okay, well, pretty close. Right there. Wrong way, but we'll take it. Sleepy fellas. I'm just gonna make it figure out, or I don't want to make the whole bar right now. I can do that later. Figure out, or yes. This is backwards, and I've put it into so much now, and I'm like afraid. Ingredient, fabric, scrap, linen. I mean, I feel like it would have to be. Oh, whoa. I feel like it would have to be like the crimson thing. Like, what is it? I guess it's a cloth, right? Cinder cloth. That's what it's called. Cinder cloth. Bolt of cinder cloth or cinder cloth scraps. Ingredient, fabric, scrap, cinder cloth. Ingredient, fabric, scrap, cinder cloth, and make that like, I don't know, actually 30 is probably fine. And then 20 void essence kind of seems what I'd probably put for it. Oh, is it because it's being crafted in the furniture bench? So on the furniture workbench, if you go in here, no, That wouldn't make sense. GMA. Because it would just be in the workbench. No, it's in, like, I don't know, man. It should just be in the workbench. Because it wasn't it like the workbench that had it? It's either the workbench or the builder's workbench. It was this workbench. Yeah. This requires tier 2. So say we upgrade this. And then you'd be able to craft this. 10 figure or 30 cinder cloth, 20 void. That makes sense. Cool. So that's now obtainable. And then it's just a case of its crafting recipes. Okie dokie. Okie dokie artichoke. Okay, so now we have this guy. You can change requirement levels. This is all fine. So, type crafting. These are the SFX. These are the categories. The ID of the arcane bench. Does it do that for each one? Gathering, breaking, state, ID, crafting, definitions, craft complete. I think these are more like sounds and things. Do we have I bet you there's a list, right? 'Cause that's what I would do, is I would make a list. So, this is for craft completed. So ID, arcane mist, arcane portals. Is that this? Yeah, arcane portals, arcane mist. Okay. So ID is arcane portals, arcane mist. So that is a separate thing, likely in Hytale. Arcane portals. Maybe it's just an arcane. I don't know. Because we have crafting definitions, craft completed, custom model animation, does little funny animation, looping, craft completed instant, custom model animation, block bench, alchemy crafting, blah 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 blah. Gather type benches, black particle set ID, yeah. Input. Yeah, this is what you need to craft the actual item. Then functionality, perhaps. General block. Oh yeah, you can show all properties. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Benches. It sounds like there's a boulder rolling towards me. We have a recipe. This is how long it takes. Okay. Primary output, the quantity, of course, 1. Resource type 2. I have a hard time telling whether or not something. I think it's just white when it does. Raw type is model. Block model. It looks like this block. It's a solid material. Opacity is transparent. Block particle sets. So these are the particles. Variation of rotation. So the type of rotation you can give when you press R, I guess. Symmetric. Okay. Bench. Use it with sound effects. The type is crafting. Maybe that is what it is. Because crafting, processing, diagram crafting, or structural crafting, right? Maybe those are the list. RD is arcane bench. Or maybe it's like you crafting. It's like a sound effect. I don't know, dude. Maybe it's just bench. Maybe that's what it is. Who knows? There is just bench there. That's a hitbox. There's interaction and test. Item bench. These are .json files. This is just that. It doesn't seem like anything's handled outside that. And these are the different categories. So we're the bench categories.portals. Can you find those, by the way? Server dot. No. Oh wait, no, that's in my pack. Well, I still have one in there, so I should have found one if it was possible, but it doesn't appear. Maybe it's in common. Yep. Had to try. Had to try. Yeah, we have a few things in common. That's all this stuff. Ooh, foot's falling asleep. These are like the actual things, I suppose. That's like, these are the categories, right? So we make a category. Hitbox type. So that's what it is. It's a list, but we can't find it in here because it's actually gonna be in here somewhere. But it's not, obviously, in our current thing. And I think these type of things exist in, like, languages, right? I want to say. So let's just back out of here a bit. Just before user data, maybe. Yeah. Just before user data, we gotta install, release, package, game, latest, and then, no, it's not in server. Assets. Because I don't think they record the dot or server dot things, right? There's plenty of stuff in the server, but how many things are the actual benches? I know people have this figured out by now, like benches and stuff. find the farming thing. Just the coop modifiers. I don't know. Latest assets. I just don't think it's an assets at all. That's the problem. Client data editor and all that. UI files. That's interesting. Interesting indeed. Server button UI, server module UI. Wonder why .uis for Hytale. Oh. Right now it's just a one of these benches, whatever it's called. Kind of makes me wonder if you could mod the asset editor. Be interesting. Okay. Interesting. Language for the asset editor. I'm getting so tired all of a sudden. Went from like excitedly modding Hytale to like sleepy within just minutes. Got the sleep. Got the ape. I do not wish for the ape, mother. Ooh. Oh, they do have one in here. Interesting. Ooh la la crap. Do you think I can find like this? That's why the brush shape. Makes sense, it would be all on builder tools. Alright, just press that. Oh! I'll be damned. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Okay. And then close on this. So we had this server language. Items been triggered up. I just want a description. I really been wanting to figure out the description thing. I know it's nothing great and it's stupid, but I want it. So it's not in server, right? It's not in server. It's in server got maybe it is in server. I don't know. Just little guy. Does that work? No. Does not work. Maybe I do need to include the dot line. Because it's reading it from where? Because server... Well, I guess it would just be server, wouldn't it? And then it would just be like... server... Items bench underscore figure out description. So I guess like wouldn't make sense. Who knows? Did I save it? That's probably a better question. Wait, like the name, can I just... Can I just do this? Nope. That's not right. Where's your file path? I never remember. Initial release. No. User data. Because we're looking for user data, saves, test world. Sorry, I should probably be showing this to you. User data, saves, test world. Mods. Figure it out my pack. Server languages. So it's in server languages unus server.lang. Maybe it needs the full file path. You know what I mean? It might just need the whole thing. Like, I think we did the full file path for other things, right? Because if I go like into MVC, was it MVC? No, it might not have been MVC actually. I think model asset figura, right? We go into here, and you can see. Oh, but I pulled from the original game. That's right. So I don't know how that would go. But we didn't pull from the original game in our items, gear or because in here, pull from this, which is in here. So we can call for stuff in here, but it needs to show up here. Whereas, like, this shows up in here, but it's like, what did we call it? It was like icons, item generated. Because it goes straight from resources. Which is in common resources. Whereas this one's in server languages, ENUS, server.lang. Like, I get using the server thing, but like, I kind of feel like who wouldn't listen to it, right? So from resources, thinking of where that is, if we were gonna go from where that is, it goes from common, whereas we're going from server. So it'd be server languages, /us, server.lang. Like, do I have to put all that in? Just kind of I'm doing stupid things right now. Items, bench, figure, description. Items, bench, Kira, description. Do you think that would work? Yeah. I guess it makes sense. It's an invalid JSON. I mean, perhaps if I just did the server dot lang. I doubt it, but I don't know what to do there. What's happening? Not new. Not new. That was item. Now I fucked it up. How did I fuck it up? I don't really know. I am going to just do this. I will leave it like that. There we go. Okay. At least we got this working. 'Cause it doesn't work well, but it does work.
One step closer to Paramount kind. Bad
Well, I'm a little tired of doing this type of stuff. No, I don't want the music to stop. But if we come in here, you can find each of these models, right, in the assets. So we have, I think it's on my desktop. Yeah. So we can come in here. I can open two folders. And we will set this up like so. And we will come onto my desktop and make a new folder and call it Hytale. No, Hytale holding room. Sure. Hytale holding room, why not? Now we go into server, I believe. It might be in common. Yeah, it's in common. Go into common, go into NPCs. We're gonna go into where it says intelligent. Scroll. Find Farron. I'm just gonna hold right click and copy it to this folder, because everything in this folder includes all the animations. It also has all the models we can not edit in between these kind of freely. So I'm going to make this Fedin Kira. So I have my own like Farron model, because why not? So I think we're going to end up working with the white one here. So that should be fun. And then we can close this out, copy this file path, come into here, minimize this, open up our model editor, Blockbench, do file, open model, and this is to get around it not letting me directly open it. Paste in our ID, open this model. Oh, it actually remembered it. That's cool. Usually it does not. So I will take it. And then we can like open what we want. You know what I mean? Like if I want the poncho, you know, I could do that. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. I think one comes with a hoodie and one without. Like, I don't know what's going on there. 'Cause one's missing like a whole section. You know what I mean? It's like, which one is it? I don't know. Pink. Is it this? No. It is kind of cool to see, because it's like, this means they added in all this stuff, right? This setup is the same setup they used for, let me see, because if you go in, yeah, I mean, you can see kind of everything they have, right? This is, you can do all the attachments like this. You know what I mean? So it means if I went and I grabbed all the assets for the attachments, I should be able to put them in this folder and create and just stick them onto our friendo here, because they have their own attachment slots, which is cool. It's cool. So if we wanted to, I think we can actually just duplicate the texture, right? Or yeah, duplicate. Call this one model Kira. And then save that into here's PNG texture. And then when we go through, we can now just edit this, right? And so on and so forth. Of course, the eyes we have to edit later. But like, here is cool. Now, I do kind of wonder if we can go and paint. I do kind of wonder if they have a hue shift, because this is the reason I wanted to do white is because it's already very, you know, gray. So you can kind of just hue shift it. But I don't actually know how to do a hue shift in this. My brain just goes to, like, turn down opacity. I don't think that's gonna work. Obviously, we could just paint over everything. You know what I mean? I would like to not just paint over everything. I mean, like, it's fine to do whatever. I don't know. The game itself is not really meant to that, you know what I mean? Does this freak out if I do this? Oh no, they did fix that. That's nice. A lot of times the models would just be evil whenever you went over. What if it was like a bigger brush? Like if I did the smooth brush. No. Doesn't fuzz out. That's good. How far can I go out of here? Pretty far. Interessante. Interessante indeed. I guess the new question would be, yeah, there is an opacity. Now, is that only with that brush? No. You turn up the size even, and then like turn down the opacity, and just put kind of a darkest blue hue on everything. If you want to like kind of hue shift it, I guess. Or even just create shadows. Like if I just wanted, I don't know, to say like he had a shadow there. And you can like pre-render the shadows. Almost. Yeah. It's definitely one way to do it. Just colors the hue. The problem is you can tell. You know what I mean? It's really noticeable when you just shift the hue like that. You know? I don't know. Obviously, you have to actually, you know, wand edit or something. I don't even know if there is a wand tool in this, to be honest with you. Could always have some funsies with the gradient tool. Do something like... Or can I do it on here? I kinda can. But like, it just gradients like the one block. Which I guess is cool. That's able to do that. Oh, just interesting. Interessante. There is a selection tool. Now with the selection tool, can I just... Do we have a smart select? The magic, yeah. And then we could come in here, and then we could paintbrush, and we could just, I did the opposite, okay. Is there an invert? So I got a selection tool, and do that. Can I invert the selection though? Like if I go up here, edit, invert selection, come up here. Yes. I have to deselect the eyes, but yes. Or I guess select the eyes is probably more accurate. So you come in here, you go to the selection tool. Sure you got your magic wand. Select your stuff. And then you should just be able to U-shift by simply doing this. Sorry, not like that. Invert it first, then you can do that. Why is it still going over the eyes? I don't know. Is it going over the eyes? See, now I don't know. Wait, if I do this, because I know it's not going over the eyes in there. That's not going over the eyes. It just looks like it because, you know, the inside is also that color. So now I can do this. Turn it down a bit. Maybe make it like different colors. If I want to make brown fox. Cool. It's cool. It's very cool. So now you can have your darker gray fox. Because it's a very gray, like beige color. So like the hue shift works better. You know what I mean? That's dope as hell, man. I love it. It's like you just make a beer black. Done it. Let's see. If you just wanted a black one. I actually really like that. It's actually not bad at all. He's cool. He's really cool. Do think so. I just want to see how close I can get. Where it still looks good. Oh. That might be the winner. 231. Like that's where it starts to get a little too dark. But right about here. Something about there just feels right. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Part of me does want to like deselect the ears, however, but I don't know. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. If you don't know why I'm trying to make him look the way I'm making him look, is because if we go in here and we open Le Wow, I play. I'm being yelled for. Give me a minute. I've been summoned by the elders. Here. Tell you what. I will leave it on here, and he can terrify anybody who comes up. And we will set this up. I will be right back. My mother has surprised me with a childhood dish. And we got Nami's. Okay. So. We have our funny little Farron, right? Now, if we can save this image. This image just now saves, right? So it should just look like this now. Yeah. And I'll probably tweak it more in the future, but right now I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy with just this. I don't know. I don't feel like I could match the texture details they did here as well as they did. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they already did tons of effort in it. I feel like I'd have to, like, reskin the whole thing. So, for the sake of just figuring out whether or not it even looks half decent, let's not overcomplicate things. So, we added a new mod or texture in, and then all we have to do is open up our file folder. We need, actually, can we just, no, we do have to make it. We open up our file folder, %app data %, and you find Hytale. Then we go to user data, saves, test world, mods, figure in my pack, common, resources, right? And we can copy this here, right? Suddenly you see like, oh, this asset has loaded in. So now what we can do, because this is now in our resources, I believe it should just be as simple as come in here. No, come in here. And then we find this. We type in resources, model, underscore figura, apply changes. I will go into the editor and do it. Does that not work? Am I stinky? Figure in my pack. Oh. It grays out. Maybe, let me see. It's in characters, intelligent. Characters, intelligent. So root NPC, intelligent. And obviously Farron models. Root NPC intelligent Farron models, right? And then our root folder. What is our root folder anyways? Root NPC intelligent Farron models. 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 So our root, common, I'm going to say NPC, intelligent, Farron, models. Okay. So now, if I go to here, NPC, intelligent, Farron, models. Models? There we go. Figure it out, PNG. Hey! It kind of works. There's something weird about it. Let's go in game and actually see what's wrong with it. That is not the game. This one. What is wrong with it? Wait. It is day. Let's go down here. I wonder what this is about. Why does it have like a bunch of... That's weird. Is that like a bug? Like, does it glitch? No. It might be a different asset that's on his face. Just so happens to be on his face. Wonder what that is. That is interesting though, that it does that. Interesting indeed. Very interesting. I just remembered I have like one of my favorite dishes next to me and I'm like, oh, hey, wait a minute. Well, I mean, interesting. Question is, what has a mess all over it? Because I don't think it's our model. Our model looks like this. Which, perhaps the model is a bit too dark. It does just kind of look pitch black. But, so does my character, so, I don't know. Maybe it's not really too off. Once I get the baby blues in there, you'll see. I don't know if I want the fluff. I'm probably gonna take the fluff off. I think the fluff is silly looking. So we'll do that. I don't know. But, oh, I can see the attachments in here. I've been doing it via code the whole time, dude. The source code. Namus. Because we have eyebrows, slave bracers, the burrover poncho, which is probably what it is, by the way, and then the top fur, which I don't really want the top fur, and then if I do this. Because I kind of bet you it's this one, right? No, it's not. That's surprising, to be honest with you. That one's not the problem. That's not the problem. Well, yeah, those are slave bracers. I really doubt the slave bracers are going to be the problem. It's probably going to be this right here. No. Oh. Not the eyebrows. Is it the eyes? There's no way it's the eyes. No. I guess it is the model import. So what's wrong with the model? For the texture to be doing that? Nothing appears wrong with it. Like, clearly something's wrong, because otherwise, why the hell is it doing that? I don't know. It's a weird bug. I'm not sure what causes this kind of weird little corruption on the face. Maybe I didn't type something right? Like, I don't know. He shouldn't look ginger. Wait. Why does he look ginger? That's a good question. Do you think it's because we haven't generated the icon? I really doubt it, but no. I don't know why. Tis a mystery. Yummies. It's cool to see that this works for the most part. It's just, it's a shame that the face got splotchy. I don't know why. I literally have no clue. Because there's nothing here that suggests kind of a splotchy behavior. You know what I mean? So I don't really get why it's doing that. Maybe I need to have the model and the texture in the same place. That could be part of it. I feel like we should probably do that. I mean, if I come over here, I mean, is there, by chance, is there anything we miss? Whoops. Is there anything we miss in here? Or wasn't connected? I really don't think so. It really doesn't look like it. Oops. Yeah. I don't know. Who really knows? My poor face is screwed up. Might just need to try again until we get it fixed up, I guess. You know what's really cool about doing this, where you can like make your custom character and stuff, is like the what's it called? The armors. Armors actually bind. Not well right now because I probably picked the worst armor set to show this off because I got the burrower thing on. But if you like don't have a bunch of cosmetics on the or attachments on them, typically these armor sets actually can go on, so you can still get that nice little effect. That's cool. And of course we can set our own attachments and stuff. If we want our characters to look a specific way. I kind of wonder if you could disable them being able to equip the armors. I wish I could toggle that. You know what I mean? I feel like there's so many times in which I just want to toggle it. For like when you press C. The active camera rotation. funny if a long throw like that might causes it to spawn in the other place too. It's kind of interesting. It's like it seems to like go off hit, right? But it's like, why doesn't it always detect it? And the location's weird too. I don't know. It's all weird. Here, I'm gonna take a sec to eat, so all my food doesn't get cold. Okay, we're back. Noms are important. See, some of the tail is like glitching out too. It almost looks like there's two models. Like if I do this, you can see it, right? Oh my god, wait. Is that what's happening? Are there two models overlapping? Did we make two Figura models somehow? Wait. Wait, let me close all this. So I'm not lost. So I'm not lost. Okay. on my little heat blanket. It turns off periodically. And I won't notice for a minute and be like, why does my back hurt all of a sudden? Just because the thing turned off. Unplug my computer. Might make the thing stutter a bit. Okay. So that one works. And like NPCs, intelligent Baron models, we do like white. And it's just fine. Don't know why. Hey, wait a minute. No, I think that's just part of his skin. I saw the little red spot on his nose, but I think it's just part of his skin. He doesn't have it. See, do any of these like match that look? I don't think so. But then it's like, we swap to my pack, intelligent Farron models. Why does it do that? It's so weird. It's like it's missing. Maybe. Or I just realized his tongue is completely black because the way I set it up. He doesn't even have a tongue. Who cares? Like the main model they use for everything doesn't even have one. His snout is in the bottom right. Okay, that is interesting. Wait. Huh? What is happening here? Are they all saved like PNGs? Or is that just how this reads it? That's another good question. They are all saved as PNGs. We also have our model for Blocky Bench. Blocky Bench. I guess really sensible test to do at this point. Is going to be just trying. I should make sure I actually copy this all first. I said I should make sure I should copy all this first. Didn't do that. There we go. So that gets rid of all the attachments. So we know it's not an attachment. It's the model itself. It's so weird. And like, it does this stuff. Which is like, what is that about? Why does it do this? Do the Farron models have an under model? If I walk super close and look inside. Look inside. Is there another asset in here? Because he doesn't have anything that's brown. There's another asset. Wait. Like straight up. There's another asset in this character. There shouldn't be anything that's not black. It's really weird. That is super weird. Well, we know it works with this, right? Well, at least it should work with this and everything. So I say we find that. Oh wait, yes. Open file location. So we find this. No, that's the wrong thing. I'm being stupid. Go to here. Go to Hytale. User data. Saves. Test world. Mods. My pack. Server. No. Common. Resources. This is supposed to be in server NPC. I don't think so though. I think it's supposed to just be in common resources, NPC, intelligent, Farron, models, right? And then we can copy this here. Maybe it's because, do you think it's because we don't have the attachments and not an attachments in a weapon folder? That could also be a reason. So now we come in here and wait, is that what's happening? That wouldn't make sense. Let's rename it. This is model Figura. Call this. You know, it would help if I rename the right one. It's definitely just the model. This one, Figura. There we go. Now, if I come into here, then those have different names. I mean, but that doesn't. It needs to be the same type of file path, so that doesn't make sense. So I don't think that's what's happening. But like, it could be overlapping because you see we just changed the model to the other one, which I guarantee if we go into here, yeah, it's now using this model, whereas this one's using what's right here. That's interesting. Because in Hytale, NPC, intelligent, Farron models, it'd be, this is the same model, it's just not hue shifted. Which is like, is there something with this model? I don't think so. Because when we swap it back, right? When we swap it back to our other image, my computer hates writing to files, man. Come on. Please. I'm gonna do it in source. Because you can see I can, because it's the same path, I just write Figura and it just puts it in. But the problem is, I think if I get real nice and close. Oh no, it just takes it over. I don't know what that is. Why it corrupts like that. I wonder why though. That's so weird. Is it perhaps, do you think that because of when I saved it, I never deselected it? Or not? What? I don't know why it's not letting me unselect anything. It's very annoying. Default 224. All 224 160, right? Okay. Okay. As a test, let's go in here. Got our asset folders, right? I want to copy white here. We're just gonna rename it model test. Right. Nothing's really changed. All we did was rename it so that way it doesn't pull the wrong model. And then we come up here and we type test, apply changes. See, it looks fine. It's something we did to the model, and it's probably simply that the texture got corrupted, and that's it. And I'm overthinking it. I should just redo the texture. Just whatever, I guess. So, just duplicate it. Come over here. Just do that. Then selection tool, magic wand. Do this. And then just take my little brush, go wrong way, invert selection. Well, maybe now that I remembered it, perhaps we can do something about this. Make our selector tool a rectangle. Then we can come in here. Go yoinketh. Yoinketh. And kinda wanna leave the schnoot alone. Don't know. You know what I mean? Let him schnoot. I just don't know. Because I don't want to lose the shine on it. So I'll make it so the schnoot also is left out. And I suppose his teeth, actually, now that I think about it, probably shouldn't have his teeth in the selection. You know what I mean? Oh, is that the fur tuff? Wait, that's actually crazy. I didn't know that was in there. That mean, no, huh? I don't know what that tuft is. Maybe it's the cheek fluff. I don't know. I am not gonna think too much about it. It's invert selection. And then Oh, that looks ridiculous. I'm not doing that with the nose. Immediately was like, never mind. We are hue changing the little snoot. That snooter needs a hue change, baby. So, I did the wrong thing. Look at that. Now you get to see his beautiful little teeth. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful munición. That's all nice. And then we make sure he's saved as firm. I save it. Replace the existing texture because it doesn't work. And then we will come into here. And we will do this. Copy it here. Replace file in destination. And go into here. And then we will actually we need to go to the asset editor. And we will swap this out with Figura. Apply change, and it didn't work. Huh. At least now you see his teeth. I don't know why it didn't work. I legitimately don't. No clue. I don't know why. Makes me sad. Why does it do that? Here, I might look at here. It's time to look it up and see if anybody else has ran into this problem. So it's supposed to be like a missing texture thing from what I can immediately see. There doesn't seem to be a lot on it, if anything on it. Oh my god, fucking slowly realized one of the sources it pulled was fucking Minecraft.
How to create a text.
I just want to see if this guy will go over the orange no work. So pulled this up because yeah, it like 100% pulled this up because he grabbed orange wool in the video. So I don't actually know what this is because it's the only real answer I got was ask the Hytale Discord. I guess. Oh. We can do that. I don't know. Why not? I'm in it. Might as well ask him. I'm like, I'm in it. I never talk in there. Might as well just be like, hey, I have weird little problem on a Hytale. If someone wants to tell me why this is happening. So I feel like it's because of the file path, personally. But I don't think it can be, because that's exactly what we do for Gearite ore, right? Because yeah, resources ores or large blocky model, resources for Gearite ore. You know what I mean? It's interesting. Interesting indeed. I don't know why it corrupts. Maybe it's just something to do with the block bench. Here, why don't we try making an A sprite? So instead of this, so we'll come in here. We'll duplicate this model. No. Copy here. Yeah, sure. So we're gonna name it A sprite, because why not? Maybe because I guarantee you my computer doesn't remember anything about A sprite. Like if I look through here, yeah, it's like pulling up completely unrelated shit, because technology has just gotten more and more stupid over the years. That is Discord. Maybe I'm the stupid one. You know? A sprite. Good job, me. We pull out A sprite. We open files. We are actually within our in here. I need to swap these out so that way sulfur ore and stuff. I don't know. I just haven't bothered. So why don't we just do it on model test instead of going all the way out of there, because this is already in the game. So if I'm not mistaken, A sprite is cooler because I don't have to do the weird opacity thing. I should just be able to select the wand tool, whatever I want, and yeah, we select whatever we want with the wand tool, come in with the rectangle tool, do exactly what we did on here that we did in the game, because I like this effect. I still don't know what this is. I think it's just tuft, like a tuft of fur, but I don't know what it's doing. I'm assuming it's on the face somewhere. Know what I mean? I'm tempted to leave this out of the shift hue. Admittedly. Is there like a draw? There's like a pixel perfect lasso tool. I don't know. Like leave this out of the shade. You know what I mean? brain just died and I forgot how to control everything. So I think we do that, and then you can do select, inverse, and then I want to say edit. I feel like it was either edit. You can definitely replace color. It might be replace colors, actually. No, it's not. Layer, frame, select, view, adjustments. Yeah, add adjustment, hue, saturation. And then you can straight up just say, hey, I want it to look kind of darker with less saturation. I always say try to make things not exactly black. You can also just make it pure white. Blind them. You weren't expecting that. You change opacity if you want to. Make it even more solid. I don't know. It just looks like I cooked them. It kind of looks cooler, honestly. If it wasn't for the... like... I kind of like the mask bit there. That kind of makes... I don't know. I'm focusing a little too much on this because it's like... oh my goodness. I don't like that. Edit. Adjustment. I mean, there's just brightness and contrast. Could just change brightness and contrast. Contrast super heavy. Change the brightness a bit. And like, I don't know. Give it some hue saturation. Turn down that saturation. Oh, I didn't realize I still had the selection tool. Yippee! Ooh, I didn't think about making any parts of him white, to be honest with you. There we go. We should just be able to file, save. And then when we go into here, should just be as simple as doing, well, actually going into here, should just be as simple as setting this to, I hope this works, test. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. The whole model? Okay, so orange is most definitely what it looks like whenever it's the wrong model. There's absolutely no doubt in my mind at this point. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I cannot believe that. I spent the whole time editing that, and then I finally finished it, and it just... That's fucking wild. That is fucking wild. I cannot believe that. That's wild. Why does not... What? Why? Why? Why, game? Why must you do this? Is it because... Here, maybe if I quit the desktop. Like, we're hitting that point where I'm like, maybe I have to full close out of everything. Like, I don't know. I don't know at this point. I'm not winning, son. I don't know. I haven't looked at chat in a minute, so I don't know when you said that, but I'm not winning. I'm losing. We've done some fun stuff, to be honest with you. I decided to go away from the complicated stuff for a sec and like have fun making a model. But it turns out that I just went towards the complicated stuff because it doesn't want to work even a little bit. Okay. So, let's see if this works. So, grab out the model first. Okay. Sad. I don't know why it doesn't work. All I wanted to do was just hue texture. I just wanted the hue texture, the Funny Farron model. And the game says no. No, it's work. I have no idea why. Because our initial problem was just, oh, we got like a little splotchy face. Well, I don't know. Maybe if I try it in a different editor, it'll fix it. Do it in a different editor. The result, awesome. We're orange now. It doesn't like me. I don't know why. And the funny bit is, it's like with Blockbench, it looks like the pattern stayed the same between the corrupted models from the Blockbench one. But from A-Sprite, for some reason, it just all turns orange. I have no idea why. It's like it shouldn't. There's no real reason for it to be doing that. Is it like the naming convention? Do I have to name it something? Because, like, I don't know. Like, if I came in here, we grabbed one of the ones that actually look nice, and we called it Model White. It's not white. I know it's not white. You know it's not white. Perhaps doing that may trick it into thinking it's okay. No. Doesn't work. Had to try. Am sad. Aw, man. That was... At least I got this to work. The spear. Not well. It works, though. We have a capture mechanic. Capture and release. Kinda works. Doesn't do it well, but does do it. Yoink. We can edit the list and everything. It's great. It's super buggy though with the spear. Because you can see it just like won't. For some reason, if I do this, no. I know these guys are in the list. There we go. It's like really weird. You see, like sometimes it spawns them like it usually spawns them around wherever the last spear was thrown. I don't know why. It's weird. It don't make sense. It's weird and buggy. I'm trying. I'm forcing stuff together that's not supposed to go together. So, who would I guess? I forgot it was orange. I was just like a red missing texture. Upsetty spaghetti. I don't know why it does that. I have no idea why. Well, at least... That's so annoying. Yeah. There's a little bit. Just a little, oh, come on, wait. Oh wait, no, it's this one. I thought the one that was like semi-working stopped working all of a sudden. I was like, come on. Oh man. I thought like maybe it was like the assets at first, but it doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to where I'm trying to make like a custom model to a degree. So I figured I'd try and replicate a character I have in World of Warcraft and just like make my little Worgen character but as little Foxman from this game. Not working. Oh yeah. It is weird. Yeah. I've been playing a while. They just like I've been going through the housing feature stuff. It's been a great time. Yeah. For all those creature collector fanatics, though, everyone was saying that this didn't work. It does. It doesn't. I did manage to get it working. It doesn't work well, but it does work. What's my Discord? Here. I have it. Enable. There you go. That's my username. I was gonna say it to you, and then I was like, you know, I'd rather you just be able to copy and paste it in the chat. I don't really mind if it's out there because I do a lot of voice acting stuff and I upload it anyways. So a lot of people already know where it is, so I have it locked down pretty tight. I'm just coming off of the sickness, so sudden random coughs. I don't often respond in time to mute it. I should put like a mute button on my mouse. There you go. I thought I figured out what caused the spawn and despawn, but I have no idea. Yoink. I love the fact that I just run up, yoink. Grab a little warhog. I guess for those who hate moving the NPCs around, I guess I could always make a capture box mod. I mean, that's simple. Just list all the creatures in the game into the capture box. Just so there's a way to move NPCs around. I was also trying to set up this, so I don't know how to get this changed though. Alright. Let me check. Yeah. Alright. I have like oh yeah, I'm gonna see this. There you go. These bad boys look familiar. Oh yeah. Got our boys. Oh wait, there's more. Are these custom assets? Wait. Ah. Oh gosh, my setup is not a good set right now because I keep having Alt Tab to be able to reach at. Mass Shoulder Robe and the Mage Spell are cool. The Mage Spell? Wait. Oh yeah, now I see it. It is cool. It's very fun. I just wish I knew why the texture isn't working. Because we did it in both Blockbench and A-Sprite and moved it over, right? But it just doesn't work, and I don't know why. It just said no. Oh yeah. I mean these guys are pretty easy too. It's just like I don't know why the texture is doing what it's doing. It's my only real problem. The being weird and funky. I mean, it even does it. Here, wait. Does it show it in the thing here too? Like it doesn't show it here. They look completely fine in the preview. But then, like, when you actually put them on, obviously they're just not working. That's fun. Yeah. That's pretty interesting. Porting all of WoW into Hytale. For now, I'm just trying to figure out how to mod. Just period. That is definitely very interesting. I'm currently like a freshman in college, doing my computer programming classes. Also, I don't know if you've had any fun with this yet, but it's like a must. It's like a must for anyone playing this. Wait, let me set it to this one, because at least the back looks fine. Then, let me see. I think it's in projectile, test capture device, source. Of course bounciness exists, and we all know this. but it doesn't have to be a spear. Like, there he goes. Be free, my friend. Be free. Oh. Hit a cat. Look at him go. Will he ever stop? Ah, there he is. Look at him. That's funny. I love the fact that you can do that. Just be like, go. Dragon attack! Oh, came right back at me. Another funny one is actually the Farron themselves. Yeah. Look at him go! And more. Increase. They're despawning because of the funny guy when they hit him. One flew out the door. Bro, can you go? Wait, if I do this, non-NPC detection, now you'll run away from me. Go away. Go. 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 Thank you. Kicking him out of his own town hall. Look at him go! This game is beautiful. I love it. It's perfect. It's as intended. Of course, we could do the slowdown. Something like 0.2. And then, like, after about 5 bounces, you'll just... Look at him go! I believe I can fly. Monk. Hello. Man, this dude's been working on his planking skills. That's impressive. Damn. Oh, he gone. He planked so hard he got snapped. Simple joys, dude. Simple joys. It's like a must with that. But yeah, you could put like literally any model in here. It's really funny. Something I figured out. If you want to get the capture mechanic working, it seems to be actually within, if I don't completely forget what it is, when you actually make the like throwable item itself, and whatever your throwable set is in the interactions, you can set like next and type use capture crate. So, you know, you use the capture crate and accepted NPC groups, the NPC list you're going to use, which I put down here, I believe. Might actually be an NPC. I forget. Yeah, NPC groups. And then you can like set a list of them. So if you want to like be able to capture anything, you can put it in here. I kind of wonder if players have an ID, because that would be really funny, and I have no idea how that would work. If it would just delete the player character, just auto ban people from the game. Yes, you may be afraid of me, but I've captured him. He's mine now. I think that already killed him. Shouldn't have been killable. He's not spawning. I think I deleted him. Hi. I forgot you could detect me. Now I can't.
Now I'm invisible. You'll never find me again.
They almost look like little red pandas. They're like a red panda fox mix almost. EB. Of course, I also made my own little ore. You can set rarities and stuff, which is fun. Wait. Give me. Oh, why all that one? I didn't put that one on the list because I didn't care to. Why are there so many warthogs? And yeah, actually, wait, no. Why are there so many warthogs? There's definitely way more baby ones than normal. Yoink. Yoink. I love how, like, I'll move everyone into here. And then they all just climb out. Like, no matter what. It's just funny. Like, they're just instinctively walking out. Oh, yeah. The wolf boys. I could see it. Cut off their tail and call them a worgen.
I'm sorry, son. We have deemed you a worgen.
I think the way they fly is funny. Just, I believe I can fly. I don't know what to do about the texture though. I might just require a computer restart or something. I have no idea at this point. Something I need to figure out, I really want to learn, is when we're doing a little coating here, is there any way I can like code my own stuff actually into here? Like, I don't know how to say it. Create my own function for a capture list, for example, so that way we could store our own list of creatures. Is something I'm trying to figure out. But I'm not really sure right now. This. Let's see. Did I fix these names yet? Kinda no. Fix this one. I didn't fix the ID of that one. Probably should just fix things up. I also don't know where to find the list of craftable items for this. I have no idea where to look. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. The second I said that, I looked in here and I was just immediately spotted things saying crafting recipe. I'm like, wait. I haven't looked in there at all. Oh yeah, that's. Well. Oh, this is for like all weapon salvage, right? It's like weapon sword thorium, primary output. Yeah, no, this is for like the salvage thing. Why is it only salvage? Oh, shut.
Because I was lucky at only salvage. I do that.
Oh yeah. Well, it's not that I can't get these on. This is not. This looks like the Arcanist workbench. It's a custom workbench. It's more of I don't know how to make my own list of things. But I'm Twine. I'm a little guy. I'm just a little idiot throwing things at the wall, hoping they work. I feel like it's something to do with like the NPC path or something. I don't know. I don't know why I would do that though. And there seems to be like nothing on this. I can't seem to find like anything on like missing textures of the models. Because it appears to me that whenever that happens, that's like a missing texture on it, right? And it's weird because if I pull it into something like here, and we find the current one, Hytale. Here. That one. Oh, common. Silly me. And we get into like this. It's like it looks perfectly fine in here. You know what I mean? Like it comes out just absolutely fine. I don't know why. It's so weird. And even weirder is if we actually like I don't know why it does this. So if we actually set it on here, and you can see like the top of his head looks fine, but when we do this, it like you can see little cracks and slivers kind of appear in his head. He keeps scratching his head. But there's like weird little orange cracks and slivers that appear in his head when you do it. I don't know why. The texture's set up to be random, or is it just broken? The texture's set to be just the one texture. There should be no randomness. It's just broken. Think you know what's happening? Do tell. I am very lost. I'm a lost little guy. Trying my best. Go to the asset editor and look at the model with the texture. Yes. I don't know if you want the source code or not. But it's like this is the texture right here. And I feel like this would be a conflicting path, but is it the right path? Because it doesn't let you select it unless you have that path. And then I originally thought it was these, but like if I did this, it's still there. Non-script one, show all properties. Because you can select the models from here, but they just don't work. Look at him spin. God. ADD hit hard. Click gradient set. Gradient set. Interesting. Oh. Huh. Faded leather. Yeah. That did fix it. Wow, yeah. Thank you. That was driving me up a wall. I was like, I don't know why this isn't working. Now him in all of his weird eyebrow glory. Yippee. That works well. Thank you. I'll put the color in a gradient ID for more fun. Black. Blue. That's fun. Oh, so you could... Wait. So you're telling me I could have just done Hytale, NPCs, intelligent, Farron, models, white, and got a pretty similar effect. Occurred to me pretty quickly of like, oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot stronger of an effect, but it's pretty similar. Yeah. That makes sense. It's good to know that you can just do that. Have to keep that in mind. Very helpful. Thank you. Awesome sauce. Now I can remove and move these around because everything's all over the place right now. I'll keep this one, call it Figura, and probably delete these two. And naturally, because it didn't update this, it went to Hytales, which is funny. Here, wait, Farron, models, Figura. There we go. Yippee! Oh, that's good to note. I'll definitely have to note that. I do really wonder what causes the thing on the edges of the ears, though. Because it's like only on this model. Perhaps it is the faded one? Like if I try a bunch of different faded things or gradients? It's like, now you got me curious. That one's a little one, and I know it's not the biggest deal, because if you walk up to a lot of these guys, they have it too. And that might just be something that Hytale team has to actually fix themselves. It still feels worth trying, though. Just in case. I don't know. It is kind of interesting that all the gradients seem to work for the most part. Oh. Is it just me or did that one... If I go to this... No, I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. Yeah. That all works well. Yeah. I kind of figured. I'm assuming with the ear line, they just put it like too close or something. Like, despite giving themselves room, I'm imagining they made the model too big, and then the texture like overlaps on everything, which is like you could just push it out. What do I know? They probably did push it out, and then it's hitting this. I don't know. There are silly bugs. It's fixable though. I should fix his eyebrows. That's gonna drive me crazy until I do. It's gonna make me mad. Let me change the view on this so I can actually tell which ones I'm looking at. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of this one. And actually I'll get rid of this one, and then I'm going to make a copy of this one in here so I don't lose it. Yeah, one more pixel up to the right for it to go away. The interesting thing is, out of my frustration, I actually did make a custom model, so we could technically retexture the ears and fix the bug. If I remember how to get out of paintbrush mode. Tells you how little I use the actual paint mode in Blockbench. Tells you how little I use Blockbench, really, let's be honest. Like, if I came in here... Oh, they're actually, like, surprisingly on top of the ears. Which is not what I expected. You. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. They have 2. Wait, are these? Huh. Guess that's one way to do it. Wide ears. I'd probably have to re-edit the texture and like make a new, or resize it. And then that way it's not like, because what are they doing right now? Right now, I'm guessing it's the face that we're seeing, right? Because if you, the only sides that are actually touching anything, because this side's not touching anything, but in the game, if I hold C, it looks like all sides kind of get hit a bit. I don't know, that's weird. The even weirder thing is, why is it yellow? Because there's nothing in that texture that's yellow. Oh well. It is tempting. I just don't want to like majorly screw up the model because I know me. I know me. I know I'm stupid. I'll do something stupid like that. It's pretty easy for me to do. Oh yeah, you can't move it up because, okay. Because it actually is a case of that. The problem is, even if you could do that, it's like, would that break everything? You know what I mean? Like if you change the pixel size to be like 1 up. Oh wait, this is the drag. So if I did like 1 on each side. Oh, it moved it all down. I don't like that. Stinky. And then we could go through and we could just... I think you can grab paint tool. Actually, I'll leave it in here. I think you can grab paint tool. I already have everything selected because of what we were doing before. And I love how I keep clicking that, thinking it's a different tool because a different thing uses that. Yeah, we can move it. Why is tongue on a separate layer? I just realized that. Oh, no, I didn't select the tongue. That's why. Whoa. Okay. Bad. I'll just go ahead and do this. Not this. This. And then edit over selection. And then zoom in really, really far. And then it should just be a simple case of bonk. Place it. And then everything should now be offset by 1 pixel. And so, now, there's probably a way better way to do this, by the way. I'm just, as I stated before, am a little idiot. The good news is all of these ones are all moved up. by one. Well, I mean, if I give it the space... Wait, can I select all of these? And then... Here, wait. Bring it. No. Just give it to me. No. Hiss. Scream. I zoom in. I'll pull it all down by one. And that should just work. I have no idea if it'll work. I'm probably... Ah! Bring it all down by one. Beep, beep. No. Control it. There you go. Controller. The most tedious way to possibly do this. No. Click it. There you go. Like, I'm just clicking in empty spots. Like, I know you're there. I can smell you. Oh, this feels like it got really moved. Am I crazy? I mean, everything should, in theory, have just moved down by one, but that's very obviously quite off. So, I don't think it's gonna work. He's beautiful. It's not worth the trouble. I'm just gonna discard. There we go. So that way it doesn't screw up everything. I'll live with it for now. We can figure it out later. Oh, where's... Wait, attachment? Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm like, oh, it's not the right one. It's in here. And I think we... Let me see. Yeah. So we'll copy over these. And copy over these. Right? And then what we can do is go in here. And because the way Blockbench is, for some reason, with all this, I don't know why they're like this, but they are. I have to... Oh wait, no. Because I'm already in the folder, aren't I? No. It's the wrong folder. We go in here. And I can't forget to do this. This is the head. That would be bad to forget to do. Because then nothing will work. And now we should just be able to open up. No. This one. Head. We opened this bad boy up. It actually should have detected the file. And we can just change it. And it's sweet. I should probably do these in A-Sprite like I did the other one. I might do that, actually. Because I don't really need to change the model. That's just ridiculous. Hey, wait. Opens the wrong one. Open with... Man, sometimes when you do it, it remembers, and it's like, oh, cool, here you go. But otherwise, other times it's like, no, I don't want to. Sorry for flashbanging you. I know this software is just like, hello. We've come to flashbang. Magic wand, dink. Then we're gonna go layer. No, edit. I'm silly. I always forget where it is. Select inverse. Then edit. Then we do adjustments. And we do hue, brightness, contrast. I think originally I did this one first. Tried to like crank up the contrast a bit and like turn down the brightness. And then we apply that. And then we edit, adjustments, hue and saturation, drag it all the way to the right, drag saturation down a bit so it adds just a little bit of that blue, and then you can just ever so slightly turn it down, and it should look all nice. And make sure it's on this one, because this one gets like a really nice burn effect. And then you just file, save, and then that is edited. That's all I have to do. And it's great. And we just open this one up, and I'm assuming this is the like eyelid. And then we can like take this. What does his eye look? I actually don't remember. It's been a second, okay? It's been a second since I've taken a gander. I guess I should first make sure these eyebrows work. Do one at a time, you know? Let me rename them. Eyebrows dark. Sure. And then we'll go into the asset editor, into source. And I imagine this is going to have the same exact problem. Intelligent variant models, attachments, add eyebrows. Dark. It should actually just auto-find that. Actually, surprisingly didn't. Oh, well, because it's set everything. Yeah, that makes sense. And then, what of the eyes? The eyes are now questioning. Okay, so those are the eyelids. So I don't really need to change eyelids. I just need to change the eyes themselves. And I do kind of wonder, is there a way to set emission in this game? If there's a mission there. I imagine there's a way to do emission on textures. I'm just not sure how. You probably have to set some type of mask or something. That's what I would imagine. If it's even a thing that I can do. I wouldn't even be surprised if they just made it so that bright textures just look that way. Here. For research purposes, let us minimize all the junk we have open and open WoW and go double check my organ because I forget what his eyes look like. Like, I just remember there's a significant feature. He's pretty much just all black with blue eyes. Very simple. They just did like a big old level squish. I think if the eyes are just straight blue. So I think we just literally cover everything perfectly blue. Well, if you wanted to see it, here's my housing plot. Gotten everything all fancy. I made a tiny house. Everything. So there's like a tiny house for my Volpera. My little Volpera mage. And of course my big house. I've been having fun. Set up in the guild. Has been a good time. We made a tiny little doghouse. They added the birds back in, so now the empty nest has just a random tiny hippogriffin, which is funny. There's nothing actually in the house, really. I was setting it up, but there's nothing really in here right now. I made like a custom staircase for the upstairs and things, but I still got work to do. I also decided to make a secret little attic and climb up here. That up. Got that one person who comes in the stream like, whoa! You did all this to Hytale? It's like, no. We're just looking at WoW. I swear. Cool attic area. I think his eye, did kind of forget that he wears an eye patch like 9 times out of 10. Yeah, it's just like the bright blue glowy eyes. So, research complete. Disappear. Admittedly, I probably should be recreating this guy down here, because he's just white with pink, and he literally is a fox instead of the big wolf man. But, you know, bite me. I do what I want. Take the eye from the werewolf texture. I can look for it. This one. Imagine it's in... No, this is the holding room. B. In assets. Common. NPCs. I guess beast feels right. Likely down towards the bottom. There's wolf. I doubt werewolf's in here, but it would be funny if it was. No, that would be funny though. Oh, you DM'd it to me. Thank you. Dragon. Paste. Copy. Okay. Needs to be. Desktop. Hytale holding room. Yeah, it's fine. Desktop. I'll put it here for a minute. File. Import sprite sheet. Select file. Desktop. Hytale holding room texture. My brain just has completely failed at the ability to navigate the menus of this app. Suddenly just died. Oh, yeah, this is the selection tool. I needed it, I swear. I didn't suddenly forget what it was. I think we can just do this. Yeah, because the app is just chill like that. Oh. Oh. Am I crazy? Interesting. So because that's weird. I didn't know it could do that. Wait, maybe if I copied this. See if I do this, I come in here, I save this, save palette. It's preset. We call it like werewolf palette. Just call it werewolf actually. And then we come in here and I feel like there should be like just an add palette option, but whatever. If I load palettes, oh here, let's save this palette first. Reset. There and I still got Discord on the other screen. Oh, they're undead. That's good to know. Yeah, because the little undead zombie werewolf thing, right? And then there's the werewolf. Blood palette. Werewolf. You. And then copy. And then this would work. Now the only issue is I can't. Now the only issue is I gotta get it to have both palettes. Right now it's stinky. I feel like there has to be like a way to just add the palette. Like the edit palette. No. I really don't want to have to manually add every single one of these colors to the palette, but we might have to. If I do this, will it tell me which ones it is? It will tell me which ones it is. Okay. Which one's that? Where'd it go? Oh. Why is it all the way up here? Oh, wait, no. It's down here. Wait. If I load... See, I wish I could load this... Oh, yeah, I can. Wait. So I could just do this. It's still not exactly the most efficient method, but at least I can get it. I'm just slowly going in a circle. Tis funny. I gotta go to bed here soon, I just realized. Got that cool egg sleep schedule. I try to go to bed at like 9 and get up at 5 a.m. I'm also trying to get better at just streaming whenever I'm chilling, either creating stuff or playing games or stuff. So it does mean that my stream schedule is non-existent, but oh well. So now if I save the palette, Fahrenheit, let's go werewolf. Why not? Then we can load the palette in here, and then we can copy this, paste it in here. We should just have the big beady eyes. Look at them go. It's really funny. And then I kind of want to just see the full eye in here. Now I think that saves directly to here. Yes, it does. Let's just give it a new name. Not this one. This one. Eyes. Blue. And then going here.
That one. Okay.
And then we can find the asset manager. Go to our source. What was it yelling at me? Oh yeah, because it doesn't like that I'm using it. And then we just, nope, not that one. That is already the right one. Eyes, blue, because the path is the same. Werewolf. Dang. That works actually like crazy well, is the funny thing. I thought I would have to like seriously tweak it, but that actually did. That worked pretty well. Pretty happy with that. Thanks for the suggestion on that. Like, that's pretty good. Look at him go. Yippee. Yeah. The good news is all the screwed up textures made me realize that there was a bunch of things I was missing. Like I realized that I needed the texture or leave his tongue alone, not hue shift the teeth. And I realized I wanted the ears to be slightly different. But it works. It all feels good. Happy with it. I had to cut off his tail. Like, oh. I probably won't. I'll leave it. Because I admittedly, headcanon, didn't actually realize that organs didn't have tails until like 500 hours in of playing World of Warcraft as a Worgen. I think it's funny. Besides, I want him to be more like the Farron version of him. The whole point of the character was to collect as many shapeshift forms as possible. So I've always been like a big fan of like having him be kind of like this shapeshift type character. Is just a shapeshifter. Like he's a druid, but in my head canon, he's secretly like he's more secretly like a cosmic shapeshifter type creature. I don't know. I think he's funny. And he's just out here collecting forms and minding his own business, really. Yippee. And I'll probably take the clothes and stuff and try to figure out a different model and things. Yippee. I always forget the slide exists. I need to rename all the ores. I have to rename all of them. It's crazy. I think something cool to do is if I can. I mean, I don't know if you're still here, but if you do know anything about it, like I would love to figure out stuff about creating the UI. Because if I can learn more about like using the UI and then like storing items in memory, then there's like a whole ton of different mods that could allow me to make. They're just kind of locked behind that. I don't know if you played with it or not, but it would be cool. Happy days. Dude. I need to finish this as well. Before I keep forgetting. Part of me wants to continue editing like the poncho and stuff. Wait, if I open the poncho. Let's see. Let me close a sprite. Don't save this. No, I don't want to edit that model. Close it. Oh yeah, the Hytale project. Yeah. I love how I randomly just ADD takes over and I hear the music playing and I like start bobbing my head doing a little dance like yeah, fun times. Oh, I just typed W twice. My brain just suddenly went on to homework instead of this. My homework is actually really easy today because I have some logic homework and then but like it's just like figuring out the premises, which I don't find very hard right now. And then there's what's it call it? There's some computer programming, well possibly computer programming homework. I admit I always get like fuzzy memory upon leaving class because I'm like my brain's like, oh, it's time to leave. I have like a short amount of time to like get to the next class and do whatever I gotta do. And then I end up forgetting like what assignments I was supposed to do and whatnot. It's only like the second week of pre-leg, so I had time to be better about that, but yeah. So far I'm doing great. I haven't gotten anything less than 100%, so. But it's also only like been a week, so. Sure, it's about to change very quickly, especially with my English comp class. Oh my god. Like, I don't know why, but I placed well. I got into intermediate algebra, like, right out of freshman. And it's like, yippee. I feel good about that. But then, like, every single other subject, great at. You know, reading I'm fantastic at. Science I'm fantastic at. Math I'm fantastic at. Fantastic at everything. Except for writing. Writing, for some reason, is like my weak point. My ability to form speech is terrible. It's non-existent. Yeah, I'll definitely check out the Hytale project, though. It seems interessante. Are they trying to just, like, rip the assets from WoW and port them over? Or are they trying to... Like, are they trying to do, like, a block texture, here? Because there's, like, a method in which you can change block textures, right? And then you can use, like, various barrier blocks or different methods of collision to kind of, like... I'm sorry. Minecraft brain entered into the zone. But you can use different various blocks and collision to, like, get the actual textures and geometry instead of it just being like converted to block textures. I don't know if that's what you're going for, or if we're going for like a remake of the block textures. I don't think I've seen this yet. Hello, turtle. I haven't seen any of the dinosaurs yet. I know they've added them. I do not know where they are.
I know they're here, though. Yes. They're somewhere.
You know what just occurred to me is now that we've done this, right? It should be really, really easy to make the other one, because it's literally, I mean, the color already exists. They literally have white. Oh, well, it's not just white. It's model underscore white. But they they look really funny with the fucking black eyebrows. But they already have a white one. And so I just gotta like make some white eyebrows and white eyes of probably the werewolf one again. And yeah, it would look, it'd already just be the correct thing. Hey! Oh wait, no, they're there. Okay. I thought it wasn't there. I thought the clipping wasn't on this one. I was like, hey, wait a minute. Now the only problem with the cool custom little avatars is every time you go into a world you have to reapply it. It's like I kind of wonder if you can set it so that every time the player joins the world it just auto applies your custom model. There has to be a way to do that. Be interesting. Maybe interessante. Oh, you know what? My brain's sitting here like, I don't know what outfit to give him, or like what type of outfit I should make. I should totally just recreate the armor set that my main character uses and just give him that. And like, if he's supposed to be that character, you might as well dress like him. In all of his royal fucking clothing. The funny thing is I always went for like a pirate theme for the character. I don't know why. I'm doing the thing. You know what the thing is? Where you're running in circles, just jumping around, talking, instead of actually like doing what you're supposed to be doing. Doing that thing. Bad me. Cool beans. Now I guess the question let me see. So when I think about it, wait, let me close all the random stuff that I have open right now, because I do not need all this open. Wait a second. Wait, cancel. What is this? Okay. Everything's already set that I wanted set, so we're just gonna discard it. Ow. Because they have... You see, they have a bunch of attachments. Let me open my character again. Go open them again. I gotta know. See, now I have to figure out attachments. I haven't really done them yet.
The sky, it rises.
At least the good news with that one, let me see, the method of like recoloring everything when you do it in the kind of like method for recoloring everything right here. And you start like messing with that. It's like you can always just desaturate the hell out of like the beige models and stuff. They all look fine. You know, I never did see if there was anything to update because I got a bunch of new transmog stuff. So you might need a big update. Although it's kind of a shame because this is not his typical weapon, but I'm currently stuck with it. Wait, I should go to my bank in WoW and find those so I can actually look at them, and then we can like mimic them and I can just make the weapon. Let me see. This has been driving me crazy. I might move this. On this. Can I select multiple? I wish I could. Because it's currently set up in amongst one of the most annoying ways I possibly could have set it up. It's like super high up there. And I know why it's up there, but like just like it better down, you know? This bar, kind of bar, probably move that. Because I don't like it when it's like all up there, just being annoying. Move the talking head over chat because I don't guess chat language or maybe even like up here-ish. I don't like the talking head. I don't need to see chat. I'm only ever gonna see it when it's like it's so much better. I hate not being able to see my character and what I'm doing and whatever this like things in front of it. Yeah. This would be a fun one because I'm like, I feel like my specialty is fluff. You know what I mean? It's like the one thing I understand, like, on a weirdly deep level when it comes to making an art. It was mainly because it was the first thing I studied when it came to CGI. So fluff and smoke is like what I'm good at. I mean, let me see. This would all have to be a torso piece, right? So I think even like this bit down here would be torso. Then like everything up in here would have to be leggings. And then this there is actually, I'm standing in like the darkest area for this. Wait, what am I doing? Just remembered there's like a whole housing system that got added, and it's like, oh, my area is super dark. Add lights. Is there no outdoor lights? There's no outdoor lights. I will go inside and add lights. I forgot they removed all the outdoor lights because everybody would bug the hell out of them. Ow. Let's see. Ah! That's rid of my thing. Like the braziers would be pretty good. Shots. 3-point light. Let's go. I kind of want shorter light. Okay, that's definitely not a shorter light. I want a shorter, but still bright light. I will do this. And then I will do this. And now we should actually be able to see our character. There we go. Put up that ugly little stick, dude. Am I not able to? Wait, my key doesn't work anymore. Here, wait. Let me go to Dalaran really quick. Go to my bank. I just realized, did I ever actually update my Twitch? I often do this where I set everything up, right? So I'll set everything up and then I'll realize I completely forgot to actually send it. And so like, did I update it? Yeah, I did. Good. Yeah, I did. Good. Yeah. Okay, starting an infinite loop. You know how it is. Okay, so we just need to check something in WoW.
Give it to me.
So my favorite cosmetic item for weaponry is the Claws of Ursoc. As my little guardian druid boyo. So
What can I do for you?
I think I have a copy of it in here. The Things of Ashman are definitely in here. Where are thine claws of Ursoc? Because they've updated everyone's gear all of a sudden, and I'm no longer wielding something that can cosmetically be claws of Ursoc, which is stupid. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Because I like my funny claws. You know? Yeah. Let's go back to our little housing area because we have lightings right there. Druid that's not a pally. I just like being a funny little bear dude. I'm not even gonna lie. The main reason I play Guardian Druid is because I have literally no friends that play World of Warcraft. So I just play Guardian Druid so I can solo everything. Yeah, because I feel like Hytale, the way the model's set, this would have to be like everything that's like on this cape kind of torso bit, even though it's leggings and WoW, would have to be like the chest plate. So everything all the way here, even up through here, would likely have to be the chest. Everything from this gold down to where the fist are could probably just be gloves. The gold bit might be the chest as well, and then make the bear claws. No, because these could be the gloves, and then these would be like a weapon that you could wield. Because he doesn't always wield it, because well, they used to be able to put it up. I don't know what they did, but the button no longer works to actually put up my weapon. So that's it. That's interesting. I'm forced to constantly wield my weapon. I guess this would have to be the cape, right? I just realized, are we wearing the wrong? realized that the outfit looks wrong. Got the wrong looking fit. Wait, am I crazy? Has it always been like that? Or the chest piece? Oh, that's what I did. I used this chest piece, and I must be using a shirt. No, I am wearing a shirt, but I have a tabard overlay of the achiever to get the effect. Okay. God, that's quite the transmog. I forgot about that. I do have a bunch of new shoulders that are like super tempting to look at. Make them big and scary. I don't actually like the overpowering shoulders usually. Like when they're just massive. They just look uncomfortable. You know what I mean? It's like, who the hell wears shoulder guards bigger than their head? You know what I mean? I just think it looks crazy. Yeah, I can see it though. Cape, chest piece, gloves, weapon, and I guess helmet kind of piece. I'm thinking of it like armor pieces, but I forget that they have like different cosmetic things. It's fine. She's fine. Let's just log out in our tiny house. Because we love tiny house. So yeah, I could always do the Volpera as well and like do his cosmetic sets. I could see myself getting like wildly into just recreating my cosmetics on WoW. Dude, did they fix this? Can I put his cosmetics back on, or is it still bugged? Are marksman hunters bugged still? Because they don't want this. Yes, they're still bugged. I can't use it. I mean, there's something wrong with this. I don't really know what. Oh well. I'll have to live. I love how I've managed to make a scary looking Volpera. But like, it's scary, quote unquote, because they just, the little fox guys, they're kind of hard to look scary. I feel like he pretty closely achieves that with that cosmetic though. Okay, well, we got a general idea. Because it's like, we have the bracers, right? And then we have the slave bracers up here, the slave bracers down here, and then the poncho here. And then I'm guessing there's a head cosmetic I can put on, kind of like the floof. I could probably edit those, and then just like delete the original model. What the hell? Oh, it's you. What? Wait, what are you? I don't actually know. Punch. I love how fast it is. Good news is I don't think it'll take a lot for people to add monks into the game. I feel like I need to make a new animation for the model though, for sprinting, because right now his tail turns into a Cheeto whenever he runs around. It's weird. It upsets me. I have like no animation skills though, so. Let's see. Ow. Maybe if I open Vanificator. Is this the model though? Not sure. No, this is the holding room. So I gotta present app data, percent, Hytale, install, release, package, game, latest, server, server. Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to go to user. Yeah, user data. I remember. Save, test world, mods, my pack, common, NPC, intelligent, Farron, models. This one. Lot of clicking. Lot of clicky clicky. Then animate. And then oh yeah, none of his animations actually are in here. Shall we go? Let me see. Models, attachments, not attachments. Is there animations in here? Yes, animations. All these. All of them. So here's models. You back out. There's animations. I should definitely just import these over because they're all the same. So I'm going to go ahead. Well, I just don't need to import them all. Let me see. Attacks, climb, damage, default flavor. Is default like... Oh, okay, so there's stuff like alerted, crouch, 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 walk. Fall, idle, jump, jump, jump. Then there's run. This is the one I really want to look at. So if we... I'm guessing I can animation, import animations. And then we can do that from desktop, Hytale holding room, over here at animations. Let me see, default. And we can open these. So now we should see. You see is alerted, the crouch, the walk. The walk has tail movement. The walk backwards has tail movement. Fall is fine. Fall far. Because some of them they just turn to Cheetos, and it's like, what is happening? Jump's fine. Jump far is fine. Jump far 2 is fine. The run does have tail movement. Wait a minute. Huh. Wait, there is actually a proper run. So that poses a different question. When playing in here, you see the walk, but the run, you become Cheeto. Oh yeah, no, look. I think it's because we're using not their animation set for the run. I think it's because if you look at the run, it's like very much the player animation run, whereas if I do this, I think no, it just kind of looks like they're using the walk, but they're going really fast. Oh, he just vanished. That's interesting. Is that the run? It looks like it, I suppose. So if I turn it off, so turn it off, then you look at them. Walketh. No, it moves. Well, now he's sprinting because he's trying to kill the one guy, or run from him, I guess. Bro's just out here killing everyone. Interesting. Okay. Perhaps not all weapons work. Yeah. All of them are done. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, so so there is a funny run animation. Now, I don't know if there's a way. Let me see. Is there? There is an animations. Animation sets. Interesting. You can insert a key. It's currently inherited from 42 objects. Insert key. I'm guessing it means keyframe. That's what my brain goes to, but I've got a feeling it means like, what's the set of animations for this key? I don't know. I won't screw with it, just in case. I probably should. I don't know. I'll leave that to future me. Leave it to future me to deal with. And then I still wanted to find. Look at him go. We do have ponchos. On the file. Open model. Because we can get plenty of attachments, right? So if we yoink, go in here, back out of here, not that far out, models, attachments, you can find all kinds of stuff really. I kind of wonder if the chest texture would be better, like Windwalker, right? So if I set model, set Farron, Windwalker, like would that be a better set to start with? 'Cause that one has like the bound pelvis item, right? It has a head item, and it has, okay, I mean, could be, yeah. Let me check in his thing, because if we go in here, go to Hytale, we find our Windwalker. Yeah. So Farron Windwalker, right? We check its source. So its attachments are, we have the chest, the skull, 2 slave bracers, and green dark eyes. Which I'm surprised they even put them on there, considering there's a giant skull mask. So, yeah, the chest blocky model actually seems like a pretty good start. The problem is I'm probably just going to delete it all, but I just want them in position. You know what I mean? I just want them to be in position already, and then I'm good. I'm good. What are the other ones? I don't remember what they're called. So I think maybe like Walker. Wasn't it just Windwalker chest twice? Oh, underscore texture. And then it's like that one should mess with it. Okay. And then we come in here and we say open a file location here, go to attachments, and I'm not so sure it needs to be like Windwalker or anything, right? I think we could just put it straight in. Right. Copy these here. Right. So I don't know why I'm putting the texture models here. I'm probably just gonna end up deleting the texture models. Oh well. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Your chest texture, iPad track texture, your chest blocking model. That's the one we want to open. Now, I think just open this. Yeah. And then it opens up here. And then it's just a case of changing it up. Now, of course, I don't actually want this texture per se. So, yeah. I just wanted a base, really, to build off of. So we have like belly part, and we have arm, the sleeve. Cool. So, do I really care if they're not even? That's the question. Okay. This is set up. We close it for now. Okay. Actually, I just noticed what time it is. So, this is set up. I can do that later. But I do have to start winding down, sadly. Getting ready for bed. I do hope we had a good night though. Good day. But I have to get prepared for bed. I gotta get to Eepin because I gotta get up, do some logic homework, write a computer program, and study math because I got a quiz tomorrow. Or quiz day after tomorrow. Which is gonna be fun. I feel pretty prepared for it, so there is like a few blank spots, but I nothing I don't feel like I can't cover quite quickly. So that'll be fun. But I'm gonna call it for the night. I hope we had a good night. I'll definitely be checking out the Wild Tale thing. I believe I already joined the funny Discord. But I'm gonna head off. See you all later. Bye.